Alright, let's go. Get a drink. Water for the road first. Not too hot though. It's not too hot today. Should I get a coffee? I could probably buy a coffee. Alright, let's do this. I bring my bike all the way in my room because I couldn't charge the headlight without it. Because it's permanently attached now, you know. That's a lot harder. God, I'll be glad when we're out of fucking apartment. I mean, the apartment. Don't get me wrong, universe. I'm very grateful for a place to live. I'm so terrified I'm gonna jinx it. And the universe is gonna get the wrong idea. I'm like, oh, you don't like your apartment, huh? Okay, I'll take it away. Do not want to tempt fate. I haven't got TTS on yet, but I suspect you guys are there. I'm eating our bread from our bread maker. Typical bread maker bread. The crust is too thick. I want to do some bread maker bread and actually like put it in the thinner pan. Wait. Oh. What a great day today is. Oh my God, the weather is perfect. I know, I'm a spaz. Every time I do this, I'm a spaz. I mean, this rack has treated my bike pretty nicely, though. All things considered. Another advantage of having a chromoly bike. Chromoly steel. You don't have to be as finicky about how fancy it is. You know what I mean? My helmet back there? Yep. Last time we had some blackouts here. I actually think that is starting to get frayed at the end right there. I already replaced the other cable, but I haven't replaced the HDMI cable. It's probably about time for replacing it. But I haven't done it yet. But if we get some blackouts, let me know. I mean, once we get going, it should be fine. A little bit of AC here, noise.
University's law school, and she says there is little evidence to suggest curfews equal less crime or safer kids. We had more questions about this, so we called her up.
I think they are ineffective, more harmful than help.
A modem, so give me a sec. One of the modems didn't come online, so I'm gonna fix it. I don't a lot battery charge. I'm waiting for it. Wait for the battery to come up. It's possible that it didn't charge for some reason. These Inseego modems are kind of brain dead, because if you charge them, when they get to max charge, and then they stop charging because it says, I'm max charge, and then it leaves it on. It doesn't turn it off or anything, so it burns up the battery again. But you can't plug it in when it's off. It automatically turns it on when you plug it in. So it's kind of stupid, to tell you the truth. What are you guys saying? I can't tell. I'm gonna go see what you're saying now. Time for drive. Hey, let me. Where are we going? We're gonna go to the beginning of the trail. The week 16 on YouTube. Yeah, it's because it hasn't been rendered in HD yet. It has to still render. It hasn't rendered. Are you if you're still there, Deneb C? I don't know how to say your name. But if that's your name, that's what's going on. Pink Emma, how are you? Pink Emma, we are gonna go to our normal place where we ride. Oh damn, good. It's 100%. Sheesh. Okay, that's good news. Alright, we got all 3 modems are firing. That's right. Just for you. And please tell me if there's anything. Oh, excuse me. Please tell me if there's anything wrong with the camera getting smudges on it and stuff. It's kind of an OCD thing. I'm gonna turn the
text to speech enabled.
Text to speech on so I can drive safely. Yep. Everybody's getting ready for a party. I know, I am a crazy driver. I'm not driving that crazy today. Oh, we need to get gas. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy gas. You're gonna have to see me get gasoline today. Obviously, I don't do that normally. Something wrong with my muffler too. I think they loosened something when they put my rack on, and they never tightened it up. But I can't prove that. How is it already 5:30? How is it 5:30 already? We're actually kind of late. Yeah. We'll just ride by. We'll just do by ear. There'll be plenty of stuff to speak out though. Anyway, we get gasoline, and then we're gonna go. Boy, there's a lot of boats out because it's Labor Day. Pumped my tires up. What else do we need to do? gotta put the gas in.
Same.
Ouch.
Celebrating its 150th anniversary. You can taste how pure Deer Park is. That's good water. Deer Park, that's still good water. If the question is taste, the answer is always views. Where technology, quality, and taste come together to create a new world of enjoyment. Taste the endless views and discover the true essence of flavor. Pick up your views all in one trip and store now. One pod, one device, one special price. It doesn't matter if you're the whole herd or the line. You're built for this.
I'm gonna put my other glasses on while I'm waiting for the gasoline. We're filling the gas tank. Well, that's weird. The gasoline price stopped at $60.01 exactly. What are the chances? What are the chances? Pretty crazy. You guys still there? I assume you are. Because I got you back. Somebody said that they were back, right? $60 of gasoline. Lasts me about 3 weeks. Is what it lasts. It's not very. It doesn't last very long. Sam Pura, hi. Thank you for the ball. Saw that. Do 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 do. What a great day. Like, this weather is insane. But not even a cloud in the sky. Like the hurricane cleaned the air out or something. Who knows what. My windshield is kind of messy though. Sorry about that. I need to like re-clean it every day practically. We're in the right category, right? I think I made sure to put that in there, right?
Yes.
Good. Ready. That just seems like, or 540, it seems like it caught up. It seems like it snuck up on me. $130, $230, $330. So yeah, I guess I spent about an hour screwing around. I still think this is the best time to go biking though, because the sky is so beautiful. My wife's car was done early today. So Doris' car, she had to pay $100 to replace all of the spark plugs, every single spark plug in her car. And they said that the spark plugs pretty much disintegrated when they went to take them out. They're that old. sudden it just went to 0 kilobits per second. I think it might be the cam link.
Back. There you are.
Yeah, I think it's the Elgato cam link. I am going to be so happy to get rid of that thing. I gotta buy an Orange Pi. About, I would say, 60%, so a little more than half of the outages on my rig are because of the Elgato cam link. About half of the outages are because of the cam link. Because it gets overheated, it has a jiggled wire, it takes up too much battery. It also reduces my streaming time by a lot because it's a real power pig. Because it's doing 4K. Yeah, anyway. I think that might have been the problem, I don't know. It could have been just a cable connected to the camera. I thought for sure the camera might have gone off. All the modems were on, but they were only pushing 7 kilobits per second each. So that means they had nothing being sent to them. And I'm like, but it said it was. It was weird. It was really weird. Also, I think the SD card, in this case, this metal case, I think that's starting to become an issue now, because anytime the case gets bumped or something, the SD card comes in. It's pretty okay when it's in the bike, on the bike, but it's not as stable as it used to be. I have a feeling that Orange Pi is going to fix all that. I'm hoping anyway. Such a nice day. Great day for a ride. Such a mellow mood today. Pretty mellow mood. Damn it, I forgot to turn the timers on.
On Fratricide.
I don't know about the frogs today. We're not going to be by the froggies today. We're going to be in the park though. I should turn that timer off. Maybe turn timers off. I'm just going to turn all the timers off. I mean, I guess I can leave that one. That one's like a 30-minute timer. My eye is still sore from last night, though. It's pretty damn sore. This morning, I had kind of pink eye thing going on. Put some stuff in my eyes and kind of cleared it up, but it was bad. So in case anybody doesn't know, yesterday I was biking and I went down a route that took me through the flies, and I got a bug in my eye, and the bug realized it was stuck in my eye, and so it bit me. It bit my eye. It didn't sting me, but it bit me, and I could feel it biting my eye. And I got it out and everything. I irrigated it with water and stuff. But
What is the purpose of today's outing? OMG.
yeah, there's no purpose really. We're just gonna go biking. We're gonna go to the end of the peninsula, and we're gonna go watch the sunset. We're gonna come back and catch the concert. They have concerts down in Davidson on Saturdays. In fact, there probably will be one going on right now. I think they start at 5 or 6 o'clock. And then later tonight I'm going to come back home, have a shower, and we're going to come back down here again. We're going to be a little farther actually. And we're going to go to the Old Town Public House, and we're going to catch Jack's birthday. We're going to say hi to him at least a couple hours of the day. I mean, his birthday is going right now. He's been going since 2 o'clock. Part of me wants to ride down there and go say hi.
Not a CC flight, so we're good.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, man. I have no idea what kind of fly it was. It was one of those tiny ones, though. It was a small fly. If it had been bigger, it would have been a horse, or a horsefly or something. Yeah, it was. And it made me realize I need to get different glasses, because the glasses I have, they let all kinds of shit in my eyes. Because they're not real biking glasses. And I have 2 sets of cycling glasses, but the RX inserts, the medical inserts for them, they make it so I can't read very well, which kind of sucks. Oh shit! Yeah, I told you. Where do I go now? There's the band that I was talking about. I guess there is event parking. I guess we can go to the event. Or going to event parking, I guess. I mean, this doesn't look like there's very much parking over here. But I mean, yeah, we'll go catch the sunset. We'll go down Jeton a ways. You know what we should do? We should probably park in the Harris Teeter. We should probably park in Harris Teeter.
Gonna need that gear with this frequency of rides.
I know what you mean. What gear? Oh, the IRL gear? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the box I have has been doing daily streams without crapping out for a good while now. So I know the stuff I have is, plus I have another backup bellow box already built. So if it came to it, I could just use that instead, you know. I don't carry it with me, obviously, but that's the first time I've been here on a Saturday where they're having a concert. So, but yeah, I think with the orange pie, I think it'll be a little bit better. I actually do want to get the I want to get the signal booster. I really want the signal booster. I'm trying to decide how to put it on the bike, though. I'm trying to decide if I should actually bolt it onto the bike, because I'm never going to be more than 5 feet away from my bike, and then I can have my backpack just be the cell phone, and then, you know what I mean? I think that might be the way to go. And then my car just becomes, I can make my bike and my car, both of them, into you know, repeaters or whatever. The problem with that is, what do I do when I want to get off the bike and I want to drive it a long distance? You know, do I leave it on mounted on my bike or something? You got to figure that out. That's actually a kind of a fun challenge I'm working on. So figure that out as we go. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I know, I hear you completely. I'm gonna keep dropping that fucking cell phone. I haven't dropped that cell phone that many times. As much as I've dropped my cell phone more in the last 2 weeks than I've dropped it its entire life of like 3 years. I don't know why, I'm getting more clumsy or something. bum, bum.
Don't worry about it, you're just over the hill.
I know. That's what I thought. I know. I feel over the hill. I do. I'm not totally over the hill yet though. Dude, I've been doing stupid things too. I've been like taking risks. I'm a risk taker.
What was wrong with your wife's car?
Spark plugs. Spark plugs are really, really old. Yep. Yeah, they were old and dead. They said, and I quote, they turned to dust in their hands when they took them out. Which I thought was interesting.
At least you got your money's worth.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know for sure, but I'm wearing a hat under my bike helmet today because I want to. I don't care. I already look like grandpa biker. Like wearing a hat under your helmet is like a real noob thing to do, unless it's like a Sinelli. But I really don't care.
Does there appear to be more traffic around because of Labor Day?
Oh yeah. Well, there's already more Davidson traffic on Saturday because they block off this. It's called circles at the lake. They block off that whole area on purpose. I like the brim. I gotta admit, I like it because I'm gonna be riding into the dust, into the dark. I just look like a gravel bicyclist. Gravel people. Gravel. Yeah. I'm fixing my pants. Alright. Tuck in our cord. Straighten you up a little bit. Put the belt on.
What brand of ice cream do you like?
Brand do I like? I like Lutz. I mean, I pretty much don't care about the brand. To tell you the truth. It doesn't matter as much to me. Should it? Alright. And now we can turn everything on.
Did you know Jimmy Buffett died?
I did not know that. When
They
did
do vary.
When did he die?
Quite a bit.
When did Jimmy Buffett die? It's kind of sad. My live track started, so now my wife knows where I am.
Yesterday, I believe. He was 76 years old, I think.
76?
Hours ago, apparently.
Hours ago? Which one is it? This can't be both of those.
Yeah, yesterday, Wikipedia.
Wow. That seems kind of sad. He was a that means he did more drugs than usual. I know, I wonder what the average age of Gen X turned out to be.
passed away peacefully on the night of September 1st, surrounded by his family, friends, music, and dogs.
And music and dogs. And dogs. I made sure they put the dogs in there. Hey, but dogs remember your family, man. They are mine anyway. That's just kind of a cool thing that they mentioned the dogs.
One last trip to Margaritaville.
One last trip. I'm gonna turn you guys down.
Text to speech disabled.
Only because I want to go ride over here through these. I want to go say hi to these guys. See, maybe Jeff's over here, you know. Maybe Jeff is over here. Lots of doggies. Looks like a food truck. Like a food truck there. You see a food truck? We'll probably go around the event to the other side. Can I scoot in there? Thank you. Whew, someone's wearing way too much cologne. I kind of want to tell that guy, yo, dude, you do not need that much cologne. Yo, my dude, you do not need that much cologne. I promise you. Hi. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Margaritaville. Get you a backstage pass to this concert. We're just gonna call it by ear today. Go wherever our heart desires. We will, however, for sure, go see the sunset. That's the only thing I can promise you. The shorts that woman is wearing right there qualify as underwear. You know, lately I've been really starting to feel more like a cyclist. I know it sounds weird to say, but since I've been doing it every day, I mean, I've been biking since February, but there's something about going out every day outside. It makes it feel more real for somehow. I don't know quite how to say that. It's like, I think, you know, like if you were to go on a bike route every day, if you were to like bike across the country, by the end of it, you would feel like the bicycle was like a part of your body. It would be like an extension of you, you know, the whole Zen thing. I feel like I think if you get on it every day, particularly if you go outside every day, I think it becomes kind of a normal thing, you know. I really like Zwift and I love my indoor bike, but I don't know, right now I'm kind of committed to seeing how much of the season I can do outdoors even in the winter. So when the temperature changes, you know. Short of like a downpour, and even I Actually, to tell you the truth, I would really like to be able to figure out how to go biking in a downpour. You are the bike. Yeah. Yeah, I've lost a ton of weight. I have. I lost on February 4th, I started tracking and I weighed 95 pounds on February 4th. And according to my scale, I weigh 79 and a half, I weighed 95 kilos, which is pretty heavy. That's obese, according to the BMI specification. And I weigh 79 and a half kilos right now. And my goal is to get to about 76 kilos, maybe 72. I'm still considered overweight. I think I have to get down. I think I have to get down to 75 kilos to not be overweight anymore, according to BMI. I'm 60% body fat, which is still pretty bad. I'd like to get my body fat down around 8 to 10%. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go to 72, but right now I'm 79 and a half. Yeah. You know what, it's been doing something every day and not going crazy on the food, but not depriving yourself. And sleep. One of the biggest differences has been sleep. I've been averaging 10 hours a day of sleep easily. But I've been doing a lot more exercise, and so when you're older, you have to up the sleep, which includes random naps during the day. Because your body doesn't recover because you're too old. Somehow your body forgets to recover, you know? So, and then when you get that extra sleep, your body can like regenerate, and you lose a lot of weight when you sleep too. Body fat, no. I'm just using the weight on the scale, which just uses ohms of resistance. It's obviously it's an approximation. Obviously, I have one of those fancy scales, those worthing scales where you like walk on it. You stand on it and it measures, it charges you full of electricity.
I used to always try and burn the CDs in my new shit. You be like, who's this? I be like, me, girl. You be like, oh, word, true shit. Then ask if we can listen to Ludacris. And car rides made me feel like I was losing it. Yeah, made me feel like I ain't have it like that. I was average like that. Oh, I didn't do it. Started drinking way more than I used to. People form habits like that, girl.
Yeah. Smells like cigars. Below 20. Yeah. I think it's light beer that's making me skinny. Every song sounds the same to you. Those kids had their tunes cranking, man. I mean, you heard it, right? Tunes are cranking. I'm gonna go peek in. I'm gonna go peek in on Jack's birthday party. Where you going, buddy? God, you know, a signal would be so nice. I'm just saying. Hey, they have my Subaru. Well, I definitely changed my food habits. I was drinking a ton of alcohol, hard liquor, and rum and whiskey, and it's got a lot more calories. That might have been it. I think it's mostly the stress, though, because I was really stressed out. You know? Honestly, I really believe that. I think stress can do all kinds of nasty things to your body. I really do. I mean, we've been reading that book, and they say that the cause of visceral fat, the stuff around your organs, is primarily stress. So, you know. I kind of want to do River Run again, though. It's such a good time. I really like River Run. It's a fun bike. What we could do is we could do River Run and take a ride again like we did last time, and kind of come back to Lady Cornelius. Yep, we're doing chapter 7 tomorrow. I haven't read it yet. I'm gonna have to read it tomorrow morning, which I like to do. I like to read on Sunday morning, get my coffee, go out on the, balcony or on the patio and read my book in the Sunday morning. When I used to go to church, just savor the fact that I don't have to go to church anymore. Can I just tell you how stressful Sundays used to be? Sunday morning for a Mormon family is the most stressful time of the entire week. It is so stressful. It's just so stressful because you're like, you got to get the whole family ready. You don't want to get there late because then you have to walk into church late. Everybody can see you walking in late. And it's not like going to school because everybody's got to get all dressed up in their Sunday clothes. And then it's everybody ends up fighting with each other. They end up fighting with each other because it's so stressful, and then they get to church and the last thing they want to do is hear about Jesus. They probably need it the most because they've been yelling at each other trying to get ready for church. Graveyard. Got it. Yeah. I don't know if you have that in other countries, but in America, when you go to church, you dress up. Unless you're going to one of these newfangled modern Baptist churches. Speaking of churches, there's the Jewish temple, and then this is the other one. The other one. Yeah, there it is, the Quakers. I think a lot of the health thing is because when you go biking and you do zone 2 exercise, it kind of reduces your stress. It stresses your body out in a way, but more than that, it kind of reduces your stress. So it's my theory anyway. I don't know. We're gonna do this backwoods trail here. Should be fun. No froggies on this trail because it doesn't get wet. Good old pump house. Did I turn IRL on? IRL's on, right? Yeah. Yeah, you have to dress up for church. You have to wear a suit. If you're a Mormon boy, you got to wear a white shirt and tie. You don't have to, but if you don't, people look at you like you're a scumbag. Or they look at your parents like they're scumbags. Or they have to know the drama about your family in order to forgive you. Because, oh yeah, he's just a screw up. That's why when I was mandated by law to take my kids to church for a while. And hi there. By law, I was mandated by law to take my kids to church. And I would wear my yoga stuff. Every time I would wear my yoga stuff. I think this brim is going to keep the bugs out of my eyes too. All right. Transfer psychological stress to physical stress. That's probably true. Yeah. I am traveling outdoors. Okay, good. You bought a Prime sub today for $30? Wow. Hopefully I want to be very, I want to fulfill your every whim. I want to fulfill your every desire. But I don't dance for bits. That's very... That was very nice. That was very, very nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. The stream has been growing. It's been fun watching it grow. Since I started doing outdoor streaming again, I've noticed it's been growing quite a bit. Your Amaranth sub hit off. It is September. Twitch would have me push subs right now. You know, I was looking at. You guys know Cook IRL? Cook sucks. He's an IRL streamer. I am so glad he did a review of the 360 Insta360 camera. You like bikes? I like bikes too. I like to ride my bicycle. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wow. A lot of fun people today. I like to ride my bicycle. Give me something to pay for that signal booster. So I want to be able to cover some of the mountain bike territory. But it doesn't have any signal at all. I mean, low signal. I do think there needs to be a cycling category. I totally do. You know why? I mean, I noticed Rob CD is biking too. I like him. He's good. It's the same stuff in Japan over and over, but I love it. Isn't it amazing that you can just click on Twitch and click on a link and see exactly what's happening in the streets of Australia or Japan or France or Mooresville, North Carolina, you know, Davidson. I just think it's miraculous. We're going to be going through some pretty ritzy area. If you don't know my stream, I go all over the place, but the safest place for me to bike is in the suburbs, which are, you know, it's how Americans live. We live in the suburbs. A lot of people live in town as well, but around here, most people live in the suburbs. Beautiful, overpriced, $1 million homes, but super pretty. Now, there's enough people that are doing cycling. I think the reason cycling is such a good thing for Twitch is it's really good for IRL streaming. It's not as slow as walking. You know what I mean? I do. I think if you were going to start, if you wanted to do an IRL stream, I think cycling is the thing to do. Because, I mean, even if you got an e-bike, you cover more territory. You can always park your bike and go inside if you want to cover something indoors. I don't know if anybody's thinking about it, but if you if you want to start streaming outdoor stuff, I think biking is probably the best way to do it, because it just gives you so much access to more stuff. You can take your bike into the front of a school, of a store, or not a school, or but you can take it in all kinds of places. I tried the skateboard, which is too inconsistent, and you have to pump, and it's kind of up and down kind of thing. Another thing too is that there's very little movement in the pack when you go biking, so your rig is more likely, all IRL rigs are kind of just hacked together, and they all have problems with movement and stuff like that, so I think that kind of helps out. Yeah, and it's, because you see people walking, particularly streamers, unless when they're walking and they have the camera on them. I don't think a lot of people like those streams. Personally, there are a lot of people who watch them because they love the streamer and the streamer is really awesome, but I personally don't find those streams interesting. I would rather see POV the whole time. I want to see, unless the person is like eating I don't know, like they enter a hot dog eating competition or something. And there's a lot of streamers who have a lot to offer, i.e. they're beautiful people and they're not missing their teeth. So one of their assets is, showing themselves on the stream all the time. But if I'm walking down through a town and all I can see is the person walking, what's the point? I'm not trying to be negative. I just, So anyway, if you wanted to get it, the point is cycling is I think it's the ideal category. They almost need an IRL cycling. And they could include like e-bikes and stuff like that. I think they probably never will do that though, because you can just click, I've done this a lot, you can just click on the tag. You can click on the bike, or you can look up the bike tag, and you get all the bikers, and they're all over. There's some in Just Chatting, there's some in Outdoor IRL, in the travel, all the bikers. You have the Zwift people. If you click on the bike tag, you'll get all the categories. So I really like that. Have I biked in New York City? No way. And there's no way I would either. No, I got all the respect in the world for the people who do it, but I got no desire to do them. Outdoor cycling at 4K, 60 frames a second. Yeah. I do. The problem with streaming 4K, which I can do, is it consumes a tremendous amount of bandwidth. So you've got to have like really, really super solid signal. And the RTMP stream on your OBS, you've got to turn your OBS up to send. If your OBS redoes everything at 6,000 kilobits per second, then your 4K is completely lost. I think. I think more importantly is getting like more aperture. Like if I was looking at Terry B's setup again. He did a whole thing on his rig, he has this big Sony FX camera that's got a really, really high resolution sensor in it, and it can do amazing things. And he has this on his big full-blown professional gimbal that's as big as his head, and he puts that whole thing on a hunter rig, a hunter backpack that's just the frame, and he puts that on his back. Yeah, for drone chaperone would be cool, but you can actually get the effect of a drone chaperone with a 360. The only problem with this 360 cameras is that the 360 cameras the 360 cameras, the applications all suck. And that's what Cook Sucks was saying in YouTube. He tested the 360 camera and he's like, this doesn't have an HDMI out. It has a webcam, but the webcam doesn't let you do 360. Now, to be fair, the webcam out USB does do split screen, and it has front and back cameras. So like if I were to do it, I could put it on my shoulder or on my head, and you could see in front of me and behind me at the same time. Another way to do that would be for me to just have another Bella box and stream it directly, but then I'd be doubling my bandwidth per stream. The drones, the problem with the drones is they can't, they're great, but they can't last for 5 hours. You know. So here's, I mean, since we're getting into it, since you guys are asking, you can put a drone that follows you around, but the thing that kills all of that technology that nobody thinks about is the amount of time. When you start talking about a 5-hour stream, first of all, those Insta360s, the battery won't even last an hour. Same problem with the GoPro. So then you have to ask, well, how am I going to give this an artificial battery so it'll last 6 hours? The only way to do that is to plug it into a battery charger, like one of these, you know, Anchor batteries, or the Topeak like I have, and you got to wait around. I mean, that'll get you 7 hours out of anything, pretty much. But there's a problem with that, because the people that make these devices don't make them anticipating they're going to be on for 5 hours. And this is the problem with the GoPro. This is the reason the Sony AS300 or 3000, either one, are the standard. Because these devices never overheat. They're designed to be on for a long time. They're high quality Sony construction. They have a really strong HDMI out game, even though the connector is really bogus. You have to tape it up or screw it in or something. And that's why they continues to be the standard, even though they have stopped making them 10 years ago. It's really too bad, because if one of these companies had half a clue, they would actually go to the Twitch Outdoor IRL category, and they would do a little bit of research, and they would talk to them about what they want. But it just continues to seem like these companies do not care. They don't care. They added webcam to the Insta360 because everybody wanted that, and then they had to put on it, but use a tripod because we disable stabilization. Streaming, yeah, nobody in the camera market, to be completely honest, cares about streamers. They all keep saying they're talking about live streaming, and so their option, like the GoPro Max, was the first one to have it, and then the rest of GoPro added. They added streaming, and they were making a big deal about it. Their streaming turned out to be turning on this RTMP service inside of this RTMP encoder inside of the camera, competing with all the other encoding going on in the CPU, which makes it burn out in 20 minutes. If it doesn't overheat, the battery burns out in 40 minutes. And then it sends a signal to a phone, and it has to use the phone app. And Bellabox, the Rational IRL, he added RTMP server re-encoding to the Bellabox as an experimental feature because so many people wanted it, because they were streaming from their phones and they wanted to go to Bellabox. But it's been horrible because, you know, yeah, everybody, I think you're right. I don't think they have the money. There's not money in it. But I mean, the whole idea of encoding a data stream from a little teeny tiny device that's already going to have battery problems is ridiculous. So if they made it so you could wire that thing, even better if you could do it, you know, without losing waterproofness. It's the same problem with the DJI Osmo. Same exact problem. Or the DJI action cams. They're the same exact problem. The only thing they do is they send RTMP signal to your phone, and then your phone re-encodes and then sends it to whatever, and then now you're talking about like 5-6 encodings. So even if you can get it to look good, which you can't, you have to deal with all of the power issues, total power issues. Yeah. Yeah, they want it to be a webcam. And that was really disheartening, because when I saw that the 360 camera had webcam in it, that was really excited me, because you know what that means? No Elgato encoder. If anybody ever actually makes a camera that has stabilization and connects by wire to a USB to a computer, they will dominate the IRL market. They will dominate it, because then there's no encoding at all. The whole reason the orange is so popular right now is because the HDMI encoding is on the board. It's on the computer now, instead of having to buy the Elgato Camlink capture card. USB cameras, webcams, USB cameras eliminate the need for that. The problem is that almost all of them disable stabilization and exposure and all of that stuff when they want to send the signal over the USB, because that stuff would all have to be processed on the camera, and it just doesn't have enough processing power to do it. The first company that makes a camera that does that is going to kick ass. I don't even know of a webcam that has stabilization, period. If someone can find, I mean, that would be the holy grail, because think of it. If it's a webcam, that means it's getting its power from USB cable. It's getting anywhere up to 5K resolution over USB. And if it has stabilization, it's all going right into the Raspberry Pi or the Elgato, or the Bello box. And then what? There's no capture card at all. There's no capture card, which means your battery life, the battery life on the thing, all it has to do is translate the signal and send it. Oh my God, it's like the holy grail of like IRL streaming cameras. You know? Yeah. The port floods. TV market, yeah. Hey, thanks for the call. My brakes are going to need to tighten once I get there. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Jandra. It doesn't. I just saw Cook review it. Unless you know something I don't know. It doesn't do stabilization. It does USB-C, but it does not have stabilization. It turns the stabilization off, and that's a killer. You know, it's flow. It has flow state. You can't do flow state with the Insta360 over USB. I don't think you can. Or if you do, you have to use their app. Cook said, I'm trusting Cook here. Cook said that the only way to get the Insta360 to talk to BellaBox is to go through the app on a phone, and it has to be the only app on the phone running at the time. So you can't go check your your email or your chat or anything. You have to have a dedicated phone. I'm talking One RS. Well, if anybody can find a USB cam that actually does it. Is that the one that's got the servos in it and everything? Is that the one that looks like a little droid? I might be confusing them. There's a pretty cool one though. I gotta figure out how to make my shoes not squeak. Drives me crazy. I think that might be the one, the droid one. Has a little rotating head built into it. It's got its own little swivel. They did some pretty cool things in the, yeah. Yeah, it's like a teeny itsy bitsy GoPro with its own swivelly thing. Yeah, I've seen that. You know, that might be worth a try. That's the one that will follow you around the room and stuff too, right? I mean, because that, I actually want to I want to think about doing physical gimbal stuff, because professional videographers, that's what they use. They swear by it, because that gives them so much more out of their sensor. When you're doing digital stabilization, you throw away a bunch of stuff, right? Because you're just basically doing dynamic cropping. And so like the real pros, I'm getting the feeling, the real pros, they swear by physical gimbals. That's what Terry's talking about. So giving one of those cameras, like an action camera that has a physical gimbal built in, and see if you could use it outside, that could be interesting. You know why? Because then it wouldn't have all the hassle. If the gimbal got a gyroscope in it, that means the CPU is not going to be overloaded by constantly cropping. That means it's not going to overheat, because it's probably much less engineering effort to have the gyroscopes keep the thing stable than there is to constantly be cropping like live on this tiny little CPU. You gotta be kidding me. Damn, I gotta try that. I mean, I know it's not waterproof or anything, but yeah, we gotta try that. That would be so ideal. You know what's so cool about that? Because I know I read about that one too. That one actually lets you, you can control it. It qualifies as a 360 camera. It's for some things, I guess. The real question is it a pure USB camera, or does it have to have its app? If it's a pure USB camera, then we can just plug that straight into the Bella box. We don't have to have, because that's what the Elgato card is, right? You know something else I haven't tried? I think you can actually plug 2 cameras into the Bella box. I'm pretty sure you can plug 2 cameras into the Bella box, and I just don't know how to do it, because they're just USB cameras. And that way you could have a front camera and a back camera. If it's a pure USB camera, then basically what I'm looking for is I'm looking for my next camera purchase, and I don't want to buy another Sony. I love them. I really love them. They got great image quality, good low light, but I just don't want to buy another one, you know? It supports Wi-Fi, 200 megabits too. Huh. It only supports wired connection to Android devices. Micro USB Type-C. It does not support wired connection to iOS devices. Full wireless support is available for both iOS and Android. Another Sony. I almost bought another Sony last night because I'm so paranoid. I have 2 Sonys right now. I have this one, and then I have a backup, because I'm just so paranoid that I'm going to break it and everything will have to stop. I think like Rob City's got like 5 of them. Like, he's hoarded them because his whole entire life depends on it. Can you imagine? Like, Rob CD, and his entire livelihood is streaming. He says he's a digital transformation guy too, so he probably has some other money coming in. I don't know Rob at all. And yeah. Well, you know what? The AS300 come down in price. You can get the AS300s on eBay new from Japan for $300 or $400, which is really low, all things considered. I mean, they're not cheap. That is compatible devices if using a USB source at a different. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That we need to look at it. I mean, I've bought cameras before and tested them and sent them back. I did that with the DJI. And the quality was so bad, I just could not deal with it. It was so bad. It was not even close to the Sony. And I'm kind of a stickler for video. Not as big a stickler as Terry B. Terry B has got a rig that weighs like 5 pounds now. And it has a real camera. If he ever crashed, I just don't even want to think about it. I face planted and my Sony survived. If I had face planted with his rig on, I would have been out like multiple thousands of dollars. Because he streams. The dude's absolutely crazy, man. He must have it insured. I bet he insures it all. I'm guessing he insures it. The dude follows bike messengers around New York at maximum speed with a rig that's worth at least $7,000. Including, you know, a Sony FX with a huge lens that takes in great amounts of light and has really amazing, beautiful detail. It's so gorgeous. He's Plan Insurance. Clone the Sony. I know. I don't think they think there's money in it. I think you guys got it right. I think that's really the main issue. I don't think anybody thinks there's money in it. The problem with that is it's an untested market, because how many times has someone come into my stream while I'm doing this and said, man, I want to try that. And once they start getting into it and they find out how much of a hassle it is, including Terry B, they don't want to do it. And the biggest hassle is consistent high quality hardware that's kind of turnkey, and the cost of streaming, the modem cost in the United States. And I'm very serious, you cannot stream for less than $300 a month in America. That's not counting the cost of the rental devices that I bought in order to get those things. You can't, to full-time stream, to like stream like 7 hours a day every day, you're talking at least $800 a month just in streaming costs, just modem costs and Wi-Fi and all that. Elgato should do it. Elgato has become kind of the streaming company, you know. They really should. The thing that, I don't know. Cook actually got the Insta360 to work for streaming to YouTube, and then he realized that it was only the 360 image. There's a part of me that really wishes I could stream in 360. And that you guys, have you ever seen a live stream 360 on YouTube? There's a guy who did a concert on YouTube, and he's like turning around, and it's amazing. He put a 360 on his head. He has like a head strap. You can tell because if you look straight down, you can see his hair. And he went to a Coldplay concert. It's so cool. It's definitely the future of streaming for sure. Dude, it is. I mean, this is where it's gonna go. Before we die, we're gonna look back at this and it's gonna be like corded telephones. We're gonna be like, hey, remember when we had telephones with those cords on them? Live streaming is gonna become, first of all, the phones are gonna get better. At some point, they're going to make a phone that has multiple SIMs. I don't know why they don't do that now. If they had a phone that had 3 SIMs in it and did the bonding for you, but I don't think that'll happen. Bellow box will continue to get better, stuff like it. But what's going to happen is that I'm just going to stick the Insta360 on my head, and I'm just going to go streaming. I'll just go biking. And you guys will be able to rotate around any direction you want to. Anytime you want to. That is going to happen. Block party. Family having a block party there, did you see that? I think that's going to happen. And so going streaming like this will not be a matter of putting a big old pack on, but it'll be a matter of charging up your phone, giving your phone an extra battery, and giving an extra battery to your 360 and wire it to your head. and it's just, you're just going to be able to just bike, and everybody following your stream will be able to see any angle that they want to. That's going to happen. There's already people, there's a snowboarder who in Australia, believe it or not, who is snowboarding with the Insta360 live on YouTube. And he ran out of 4G. He was doing it from his phone, and he has total horrible reception. As long as he has really great 4G, he's fine. But he goes anywhere outside of the line of sight, and it's done. He can't stream at all. That's the one thing that these camera makers are not thinking about. They're not trying to deal with the issue of bandwidth, because they're like, it's not my problem. No one comes into the house like that. eSIM maybe, yeah. I think there's another group of people who don't think that 5-hour content production is worth it. It's like, you know, 3-hour streams, 5-hour streams. The long content like that, to people who make decisions in boardrooms and stuff, they don't understand. They don't understand what the market is for that. I honestly don't. I don't think they figured it out yet. They don't realize that there's actually a market for people who produce content for 6 hours a day. And all these people would need to see is the Ducks channel. 300 people watching the Ducks for 7 hours a day. It's so outside of the realm of possibility, you know, who the fuck would turn on a computer? And they don't get it. They don't get it. It's like one of the things that the millennials don't get. Yeah, the millennials don't understand the Truman Show appeal, even though they saw it, the Truman Show. People do not, the millennials and the people, that's not their generation, but it's the people who are making executive decisions cannot comprehend a single person having one or two streams. First of all, the idea of watching multiple streamers at the same time, forget about it. There's a lot of people that watch IRL streamers, and they will split the screen into 4 or 5 major multi-streamers, and then they'll monitor all of them, and they'll click on the one they want to see at the time. You'd watch that? Nice. I don't know who it is. The conservatives who, maybe not conservatives, just the people. We don't have to label it. They don't get it. They don't understand. And if they understood that it's connected with remote work, so people, at the same time we get COVID and everybody working remotely, we have the possibility for people to fire up 6, 7, 10 people on the screen at the same time that become their connection with humanity for the next 3 hours while they do whatever they got to do. This whole lurking idea, right? They don't and in short, the people that control money decisions right now do not understand lurkers. They don't understand them. They're like, how do we make money on lurkers? Well, the first way to make money on lurkers is you offer them a subscription offering because lurkers hate getting interrupted by ads. And actually Twitch figured this out. When yeah, that's always an F right there. That's a known F spot. I don't know if you're there now, but that we know that that's an F spot. It's blowing up here, I think. Yeah. You have 9 ASMR streams open on your background. Seriously? You know what? It's because it takes a particular type of personality to understand those kind of people. I mean, most of them will just shake their head like, it's not even that people that watch those streams don't have lives. It's that they are living in a way. It's actually kind of cool if you think about it. I mean, if you think about it hard, it just shows the human need for connection, even when we're not, you know, officially in each other's presence. It's so much better to do that than to do a stupid cubicle where you can't even pick the people next to you. Who wants that? If I'm going to go to a co-working space, I have no idea who's going to be working next to me. But if I'm going to go co-working remotely, I open up a window and my favorite people doing what I want to watch. Whether it be people who look really good on television or are on the video, or people who are doing things that might do something super interesting that I want to chime in for to learn. And you can see their screen, and you can't do that in a co-working space. So personal broadcasting everything you do, co-working, this is why I'm making the Cozy Co-working framework. I actually might even pitch it. I might pitch it for Series A. Because I truly believe this cozy community idea, the community fostering, like where basically cubicles without the cubicles, you get to pick who's in your thing, being able to easily switch. But I still think that's what makes Twitch better than YouTube. Because you can have 5 streams of Twitch up at the same time. And you can switch back and forth between them, and you can just get notified and everything. YouTube still sucks at all that. Because YouTube is still produce the video, post the video kind of mentality. You know? 9 girls licking her ears at the same time. I think that would be awesome. Oops, I ate an earring. I think I may have ingested an earring. It was just cubic zirconia. I did that. I almost went there. I'm glad that you did. I left it for you to go. I almost went there. But look at the full tarp on already. Subaru buddy. Subaru buddies. We usually F right here too. I'm just saying. Oh no, it's the skaters and the bikers. Oh shit. Man, I miss skating. I gotta get back on my skates. It did F a bit right there. Yeah, it gets better up here. It's funny, you get to know these places. We were going to make an app that correlates where your F's are too. I think one of these kids is the biker. Yeah. Hey. I think one of those kids is the cyclist who dropped me that one day. I think. AOL chat room's at 5. Wow. AOL. I think we'll make it back in this for the sunset. Barely. We are going to be riding into the sun for the rest of the next 10 minutes. Coming up to horses though, Did not bring the apples for the horses today, though. Hey, Kip, thank you for the sub. "10 months, damn. A long time. No apples. Well, I always get voted down on the apple thing. Everybody says that I should ask the owner first. And they're right. I think they're right. The horses, well, I'm sure they're not going to starve. Did you see that one horse like snub me when he said I didn't have anything for him to eat? That horse totally snubbed me. He's like, "Hey, how's it going? Yo, what's up?" And then looked at my hands and I went to pet him on the nose and he shook off my hand and he went back to eating his grass. He's like, "Okay, fine. You don't got anything for me. I got nothing for you. I got no love for you. My love is conditional. Conditional on sweet, sweet apples. Or carrots. Horse consent." I know. We need horse consent. But he was so friendly. He was like shaking his tail and waving his head at me. Like, "Hey, what's up?" He was walking toward the fence. And then when he finally got to me, I stopped to turn around and everything. And he's like, "Oh man, you suck. You got nothing for me. You got nothing I want. Also, you stink. You smell like a human who's been biking." Here's the horses on the right and the left. I'm gonna go kind of slow because they're super pretty and majestic. There we go. We gotta make a name for them. There's two of them. There's a horse with the attitude right there. And cue horse smell. It absolutely smells like horses right now. Look at this beautiful sight. Isn't it just gorgeous? Oh, one of the owners is out. Is that an owner? Yeah, one of the owners is actually out. And that's the last car according to radar. Oh, I thought it was an owner. It was just a leg of the horse. I really love this area because it's so traditional, you know? Very, very southern. Look at that pink Jeep. Or is that even pink? It might be fuchsia. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy right here. I'm sorry, A-Kip. I promise you I wouldn't make those noises anymore. That was the one. That was the guy who was... Look at how many horses. God, there's got to be like 10, 12 horses. They're annoyed by those bugs just like me. But they got a big old switchy tail. Hi. He at least looked at me. She looked at me. They looked at me. What are your pronouns, horse? Okay, gotcha. You mistake humans for horses. I want to turn this sign up right side up. This sign has been turned upside down for too long. There's a sign there that says horse zing, and one of the things is broken on it. Start buying land. I know. I know, no more horses. That's what I've heard. I've heard that Mooresville was very much... What is that dude waffling about? Dude, I got totally passed by this little guy, little person. I don't even know if it was a girl or a guy the other day. They were all geared out. Seriously, they were all kitted out. All right, I'm standing up because my ass is sore. I'm not even kidding. One time I was in Zwift, the indoor biking game, right? I think this actually might be tobacco. I don't know. Radishes, maybe? What do you guys think this is? I was in Zwift and somebody said, "How's everybody doing?" There's like 90 people in the ride. And I'm like, "My ass is sore." And they went, "Stand up, dummy." Should we go smoke it to test it? Actually, I should stop and go pick some of it one of these days. We'll keep taking guesses here for a while. Alright, now when we go up here, we're actually not going to go on my favorite road, which makes me a little sad, actually. Makes me a little sad I'm not going on my favorite road, because it's right up here to the left. Instead, you know, I could almost do it. I don't know. Think it would take us too long? What do you think? I still want to go to the sunset too, you know? If we like bust through Birkdale, I can do the long route. Or we could go right and stuff. Probably go right. Probably we should go right. But if we go right, I'm not going through that retirement home again. I don't want to be anywhere near that idiot. Almost makes me want to go left just because of that. I don't know. We got all day tomorrow to go riding too, so you know. What if, I mean, I've been going really, really mellow today. I don't know, I'm trying to decide. Be on TV. You should go to Staples, yeah. Now, there's just a lot of traffic tonight. If I go left, I still have traffic. I'm going to Birkdale. I'm gonna go to Birkdale. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm being predictable again. Mostly because I want to be on this road right here. Maybe we can figure a way to cut this road out. Maybe there's a shortcut. Yeah, we're gonna do the birthday party. We're just not going for nearly as long. They're gonna be there until 11 o'clock tonight. I'm seriously thinking about going home first and changing. So this is the plan. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Emma. And I'm considering this is my plan so far. I don't want to go really far south. I want to see if we can get back for the sunset, and then I want to check the vibe, see how things are going. Tractors, watch out for tractors. And then find a fountain to stand in. Yeah, exactly. And tomorrow we have all kinds of time, so I'm probably going to go downtown to Charlotte, and it will just be, we'll be biking all the time. This is why I came here. God, I love this. Look at that scene. Look at how gorgeous that scene is. The horses are out. They're gone, though. There's usually midget horses. I absolutely love that barn and the silos. It's just so cool. You know, those things can turn into bombs. It was. Isn't that a good photography scene? I know. I feel like honestly, that's why I like this road so much. It's like I'm riding through a photograph of the South, you know? It's like a real life photograph. I mean, look at the bridge over there. It's got this like old school bridge. I don't like the construction. I wish it was not happening. Kind of takes away from it, but yeah. And this is a kind of a nasty uphill, but I've been going pretty easy today, so should be okay. Completely clear radar. I wonder if we can mess with our route up here. Somebody's shooting. Someone's shooting an automatic weapon. You hear that? That's an automatic weapon. Damn. Somebody's idea of a good time on the weekend. First time for that. Stray 22 bullet takes out cyclist. Don't jinx it, Rob. No, that's somebody having fun. We used to do that. We'd go skeet shooting with shotguns out in the middle of nowhere. I used to set up a pellet gun arcade downstairs in my basement. I wonder if that goes through. Does anybody know? God, if that went through the Bailey, that would be so good. I doubt it though. No. Yeah, I thought it was maybe an automatic. It sounded like an automatic, like two different, could have been echo or something. Somebody mowed their grass. All right, so rather than going in the suburb here, I'm trying to think here. We could go across on Stumpton. A little busier traffic, but it'd be faster. We wouldn't have all the hills of this neighborhood. Dead end, is it? What I might could do is just stay on this road all the way. It's not that bad of a road. Especially today. During school, it's harder. I think I'm going to try that. Because I want to get back for the sunset. So... we're already down to where Burkdale is. Radar's clear behind. I'll just watch the radar close. Yep, nobody. Radar's still clear. Look at the shoulder here. Road's kind of nice today. Normally a pretty busy road. Subaru. Clear radar. 1% grade. I don't know why I turned there. Looks like everybody's going the other way. Alright, now they got sun glare. Gotta watch the radar like a hawk today. Got a shoulder here. I never noticed this before. This might be another option. This might be another option. We don't have to go all the way to, down. Yeah. More shoulder than most of these roads. A lot of visibility. Single lane, but it's got a lot of visibility. Huh. God, this is beautiful. Oh. Fast mover inbound. Fast mover inbound. Give him plenty of room. Please don't clip me. I'm pulling my shoulder in. I don't want my elbow broken. 2 fast movers. Told ya. Got another one after him. I got my lights on, so they're seeing me, but still, a little sketch. If I had to, I could pull off here. Let's go sidewalk. Nope, they're past. Okay. Clear radar. Clear radar. Good. Wait, is this maize? No, this isn't maize. Clear radar. How many miles have I done? Bike lane? Where did this come from? Oh God, it smells like piss. Human piss. 22 kilometers. That's how long. Oh, this is one of my new favorite routes. This just shortened our time by a ton. What? I let the spirit guide me. Let the spirits of cyclists come and go and guide you. Holy cow. It must be because of that development. I don't remember that development at all. Of course, I never come down here, except for by bike. What's this road? Hats off. I tell you what, I'm loving the hat. I remember I wore a brimmed cap underneath my hat today. It's really protecting me from the sun right now. Yeah. I'm really glad I did it. Wait, I know where we are. Oh shit. Back to no bike lane. Sorry. Are we on McCord? Yeah, there's a turnoff here. I think that's the one. It goes into some really pretty area. We still have clear radar. Clear radar, and I'm checking it. They're gonna put a bike lane in, you can tell, look. See, they laid this stuff for it. They're gonna put a bike lane in there. Nice. Dude, if this has a bike lane on it, God, I love Huntersville. Huntersville's got really great infrastructure. Open radar. Radar clear. Still clear radar. That was glorious. That is a glorious connector. Oh my God. All right, now we're in new territory. There's this like really busy thing here. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, this one is really, really busy. I wish you could go across and get on a greenway. But I don't think there's any greenways. Look at this. Dude, this is so bad. This little segment right here, super fucking bad. I don't know where else to go, honest to God. Okay, it's red. We're gonna try this. This is so dangerous. It's 45 mile an hour speed limit with no shoulder whatsoever and a huge uphill. I knew this was here because I tried to run it once. This little segment is actually really hard to walk, let alone run. Look at, there's a brewery there. It says do not pass. Oh, we got a shoulder. Primal Beer and Brewing. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, we survived. All right, we survived. That wasn't too bad because it was downhill. I don't know why they haven't put a bike lane there yet. No? You gonna hitchhike? I don't think so. All right, so the intersection we're approaching, if it looks ominous, it's because it is. This is the intersection that's on the corner of Target. You know, when we come the other way, we go through this intersection long way like that. And now we need to turn left. So I'm gonna go left, try not to get run over. It's gonna be very hard. I'm gonna come up here so they can see me. I'm not doing this to get a jump on the cars. I'm doing this because I want them to see me. I'm doing it because I want them to see me. I don't want them to... And I'm not going to block them. I'm going to go into the middle of the intersection. I'm going to go into the middle of the intersection, and then we'll be on sidewalk from here down. This is not the major intersection even. There's another intersection over there we still have to cross. That's where we went, and then we went to Whole Foods right after that. We're almost at Burkdale. Dude, that cutover from McLeod is awesome. I gotta keep remembering that. That was a beautiful cutover. You know. sidewalk for these guys just to make them happy. I don't want to pick a fight again. That fight hurt my soul yesterday. I was like thinking about it all night. I couldn't sleep. In circles. This is why real cyclists don't ride on the sidewalks. Look at this thing, man. I think the answer is to do McLeod and maybe cut across and then go into the Huntersville neighborhood there and cross on Stratman instead of here. I think Stoutman might be a better crossing. Although crossing Birkdale to Birkdale from here is actually pretty safe because it's downhill. The problem is we're going to be in this sun glare again. So we're going to be sidewalking it for a long time. This is also the biggest argument against putting a rack on my bike. If I put a rack on my bike, I can't bunny hop or anything. So if I needed to get up on the curb, I wouldn't be able to do that easily. So that's not too bad a route. I mean, it's not horrible. I like it because it's so direct. I'm already at Birkdale. I don't have to do that, that huge loop I had to do, which I like. I like doing that loop, but I don't always want to do it, I'm sorry, I'm so chatty. I'm really chatty today. You just want to hear the calm sounds of traffic. You would think that this would cut through this thing would cut through. There's a trail behind it and it doesn't cut through to the trail. Go figure. Ooh, they just repaved that. Yep. Ouch. Stay out. We gotta watch out for right turners behind me. They don't see me. Also this guy. I mean, there's a trail there already. Just cut through somebody's backyard. We're gonna catch the sun at a great time though. Look at how pretty that is. Crepe myrtle. Ah! It hasn't been affecting me as much. I don't know why. Alright, I'm going out on the road. Play with the big boys. Playing with the big boys. Mostly because we have a red light. And if I time the roulette right. Car behind me did not stop. Must have been right in the sun. He eventually saw me and stopped. But I was watching for him, so. Are you gonna try to turn without a signal? That would be sad. Yeah, I'm gonna have people passing me here. No bogeys, radar's clear. All right, we're good. Still clear. All right, we're good. There's a radar guy on my tail. He sees me though. He sees me. This is where the 360 cam would be fun for you. And me. Don't pass me, dude. Come on. Did you really have to save that much time? Yay! Whew. Just enough excitement, huh? Keep it fun. I know. They actually use them as dash cams. They're saying it's one of the cheapest dash cams you can get because it has 360. So if somebody cuts you off or something, you have all of it. And the Insta360 has an automatic cycle through, so it'll save the last 60 seconds of video and it just throws away the stuff at the end. Isn't that cool? I heard about that. I like that a lot. We were at Birkdale. It's pretty fast, huh? I kind of want to get to the sunset. We're going to bust through and try to get to John Park. Let's drink some water there. I want to see the sunset. We're not too far away. I know, I really want to get there in time. We're pretty close. Depends on what method I recommend, what direction I go. If we just bust through here, though, we should be okay. We're not going to stop and work, though. We stopped yesterday. That's my car. A lot of people here. What are you doing? Are you turning? What are you doing? Can you help me out? We're headed for the sunset, so I'm kind of in a hurry. Shit. Bug City. God damn it. That dog is off a leash. Hi, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna miss it by a little bit, but it'll still be for orange guy probably, I'm guessing. Sorry, to the left. Thank you. Kind of in a hurry today. Always love the people that don't even move. Say they're walking right in the middle of the trail, like they're king of the trail. They don't even try to go to the side. I'm walking here. My trail. It's my American right. I walk my big fat ass down the middle of the trail. That was mean. I take it back. Not really. His wife had to pull him. I know. I know. At least you could get to see it. Am I not loud enough? Maybe I should be louder. Hey, on your left. No, then I'll get people following me home. Like that other guy. Of course, I did flip him off and call him a piece of shit. So there was that. There's that little detail. I'm walking with my walker here. Race for the Bikini Girl sunset. Aww. Badass girl. There's always a low battery. I've thought about getting an air horn. I think it would be so funny. They would like jump. Look at her. She owns the trail. She hears me. People who are athletic, they usually have a sense of it. They know because they've done it so many times. They've been run over at least once. Trainers. Then I'll get like kids like, honk your horn, honk your horn. I'm on a bicycle. We don't care. On your left. I was channeling Thomas the Train Engine there. I'm a horn and I can talk. The magical child's land of industrial vehicles that talk. Squirrel! 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 Thomas the Tank is terrifying. Pot Smoker Land. There's also a free t-shirt on Pot Smoker Bench. That's now officially called Pot Smoker Bench. There's our sun-ish set. All right, how do we get there? Well, fortunately, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be really close. I do need a rocket. Yeah. Oh boy. Ooh. Red fast movers. I wish this thing went all the way through. You know what? I just got an idea. I think I know another sunset place. I do. I know another place we can go. One of those Bikini Girls. Hi. She waved and I forgot to way back because I'm tired. What, has it got a bike lane on it? water. Ouch. There's some sunset. It's not very peaceful when I'm like huffing and puffing in your ear though. Look at the beautiful sunset. I used to run on this track a lot. I know about it. This is North Carolina's idea of a bike lane, a bike trail. They'll put this before bike lanes, which is probably nice. It's just, it doesn't suit all bicyclist needs. Definitely casuals, it's fine. I'm kind of a casual these days. There's a big ass hill coming up though, if I remember. Big forest right there with nothing in it, except for lions and tigers and bears. This apartment complex has a really nice harbor walk. If we can get over there, across the thing. It does. I remember. I used to run here. I have to get across the road though. Actually. Oh my God, where did you come from? Love of my life. I'm speaking to the sidewalk, by the way. Watch it just end. What do you bet me it just ends? I'll bet you money. Oh, it does not. What? When did they finish this? Look at this, all freshly edged. How long has this been here? What craziness is this? I love Huntersville, man. None of this was here before. Huntersville, good job. Wow. What's more, I can go find the yacht club. Where is it? Is this the one? I think this is one of them. They all kind of have it. I've never been here, ever. Not once. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? I don't know if it is, man. I wonder if it's a tax base. Yeah, here we go. I know this area because my buddy used to run a river paddleboard company out of here. Somewhere near here. Follow the sun. What? Wait a second. It's my car. It's my car. Well, there must be cool people here. But is there a trail? Is the question. Is there a trail? Oh, shit. This doesn't look like a trail. Oh, I told you there would be sunset. Going up the grass. Oh. Oh shit. We're violating private property. We're violating private property just to watch the sunset. I turned my police lights off. I'm gonna turn my police lights off. Yeah. Turning my police lights off. Turn my police lights off. Okay. Now I'm just looking like a pathetic old guy who wants to take a picture of the sunset. Okay. Okay. You think I can pass? Technically I'm on private property. Shh, it's just a little white lie. Just a little white lie. Doris is posting to her Instagram. Mom says it's just a little white lie. Alright, if you get asked, please let me know. Half day video security. I just want to get a picture of the. Let me get a picture of the fire. Those people, I'm not going to invade their privacy. I'm just going to come over here because I want the ASMR effect. I want the ASMR effect. Those people are like standing there. There's like a whole crowd of people, and they're standing like right next to each other, like they're like a wolf pack. And I don't want to wake up the wolf pack. I don't want to wake up the wolf pack. My backlight is not on right now. No, my backlight's not on. A little bit of ASMR. Okay, I'm looking out the side of my sunglasses, so I'm not making direct eye contact. I'm gonna make a very casual. I'm gonna make a very casual turnaround. I'm gonna make a very casual pan. I almost think they're like looking at me like, I dare you to point that camera at us. This is what I wish I had, a 360 camera. If I had a 360 camera off the top of my head, then you could see it and I could still look another way. Wouldn't that be cool? The moon is very orange tonight. The moon, our moon is on the right, I haven't seen it yet. Everybody's. Okay, I'm gonna turn around and walk back very slowly. Look, here comes like a, what is that, a pelican or a seagull or something? A duck. It's a duck. Damn ducks. Okay, I'm gonna rotate very. We're gonna go back now. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna walk very slowly. So. Getting on the jet ski. How much the condos are? Do not know. They're fine. See? I didn't outstay my welcome. This is America we're talking about. Why won't you lock? I really don't like these lock. I'm gonna get a different phone case. This is stupid. It's really stupid. 600K to 1 million. They're condos, right? Yeah. I'm gonna change my hat too. And my glasses. Probably go with sunglasses for a while. These have better bug protection. Guess that thing. So do you guys know the difference between a condo and an apartment? Does anybody want me to explain? Some people may not know. Pretty easy. Condo you own, apartment you rent. But you can rent a condo. Yeah. Jalopy shows up just in time. Oh, it's not worth it. I mean, all the thing I texted. Okay, I'll come back up here before I start blinking some more. Development paddleboards. I would love living here. This is, my wife and I talked about it. If we were going to live on the lake, we'd live here. Just like this. Not a bad paddleboard. Not a good one though. Did I say how grateful I am for gravel shoes? Hey, jacuzzi. Yeah. I'm not trash. Sorry. They have it arranged like a jacuzzi though. It's really weird. Damn, every time I look at that car, I think it's mine. Doesn't it look like mine? It's shorter though. No, it's not. It's the same exact car as mine. It's a Prez. Whatever that means. I have no idea how to get out of here now. I'm not kidding. We'll figure it out though. Too many neighbors. Yeah. Have that whole neighbor issue. Okay, cicadas, we get it. You're horny. Oh my god. No, it had a different rack. Actually, if I just keep turning left, that's not a bad idea. It really isn't. Because I'll get to see where all the edge roads are. I've never been back here. This is the first time I've been ever back here. So it's kind of fun exploring. There's a random house. Probably predates the lake, I'm guessing. Cicadas are insane, are they? Where does this go? Oh my god! Cicada attack. Residents only. Oh shit. Look what we found. I'm gonna have to turn around. Turn around. I saw myself in their mirror, in their window. I look cool. Yeah. I got my lights on. Just say you can't read. What? What'd you say? I act like a lost Alzheimer's patient. That sounds like a good strategy, though. I mean, I got everything. I was like, what? Alice, I'll start randomly calling people Doris. Doris, is that you? I'm not even kidding. Doris, is that you? Doris, hey, Doris. Doris, is that you? It wouldn't be lying. It's like, I have no idea how to get out of here. Resident parking only. What if I don't want to park? I just want to get out of here. Wow, look at this. There's some good content. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that bridge crossing. That's some high quality content right there. So is this yacht right here. Oh my God, I have no idea where I am. I'm not even kidding. I have no idea where I am. If somebody asked me, what are you doing here? I'd say, I really don't know. I've gotten lost and I can't get out. I just wanted to see the sunset. Do you know where Doris is? Who's Doris? Doris! You know. Do you know where Doris is? Yeah, it's all locked up. I can't make any more mistakes down there. Beautiful. Okay, that's what I was looking for when I came here. There, right there. There's like a segment of stretch there you can actually run on. It's totally gorgeous. I'm gonna get there one way or another. One way or another. Where's Seabear when you need him? Seabear is the king of song lyrics. When you get you one way or another. Seabird keeps feeding me song lyrics. And my brain cannot resist a good song lyric. Safe Harbor, Kings Point, reserved parking for club members only. Get the fuck out. Is that a trash alley? I mean, there kind of is. There kind of is. There's like an alley to put all the trash, if that's what you mean. It's not like a degen thing. Residents only. I sincerely, and this is my first time ever coming here. I don't plan on staying. I just want to say I was here. They got that great walking area. God, I wouldn't mind having a boat here. Wouldn't that be fun? I hear someone. Oh, I'm flashing. And I think that's the security guy. Oh, notice this area is protected 24/7 from random old cyclist dudes. Nefarious old cycling guys with malicious intent. God, it's gorgeous here, isn't it? I think it's pretty gorgeous. Dun, dun, dun. So now we know what Safe Harbor is. I've never been here, ever. I've lived like within a couple miles, 10 miles of here, and I've never been here. No, it was a different dock that I ran on. It wasn't this one. It was a different one. They have the places you can like bring in all your stuff to take to your boat. Oh, and they have elevator boat storage. What? Boat living. Boat living. All I want to do is stay here. I'm not planning on staying here. I just want to stay right here for a second. You should put that in the quotes. We should put that in the quotes. Our mods need to get good with quotes. If you want to add a quote, do exclamation point, I think it's add quote, space, and then whatever you type will become the quote. Yeah, look at that, it's like elevator storage. What people will do for their boats. Boat people. Gives boat people a whole new meaning. I'm sure they wouldn't want to be called boat people. Thank you, Jalopy. Why are they two-cycle engineering and ruining the sound of the cicadas? I can't hear the cicadas. Now the cicadas are trying to be louder than the engine. They're trying to outdo the engine. The cicadas are like, whoa, I gotta be louder than that. I'm not gonna have any sex. Ah, yes. The majestic sounds of a two-cycle engine at dusk. Bask. It's a spiritual quote. Bask in the peace and ASMR calm of a two-cycle engine. Should I take you into two-cycle engine ASMR? I'm going in right now. Here it comes. Stereo two-cycle engine. I may fall over from the gas fumes. I'm going to fall over from the gas fumes. Oh my God, I'm going to puke. I'm going to seriously vomit right now. I cannot breathe. Oh my God. Those things are disgusting. Seriously, I could not breathe back there. It was all burned oil fumes. Whew. Oh, I'm going to feel that one. I just poisoned myself somehow. Do. Hey, we could go have some pho. Yep. There's a full place, and I don't mean false. There's their faux num. They're open too. My stepson loves that faux. I don't like it that much, but they love it. They replace it every day over time. Machines. Oh my God. Finally, civilization. We now leave the domain of the two-cycle engine and enter the domain of the Lincoln driver who does not turn their lights on at dusk. I know that there's a sidewalk this entire way because I used to run it, so we're good. We're going to be safe. It's just going to be slow going. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom equals civilization. Now, you know, I could go back to the trail. We could go back to the Froggy Trail. Or we could stay on traffic. I think it's too late for Jatan Park. It's too dark. I'm sorry. I promise we'll do it. We just have to figure out how to time it better. I did get you a little bit of sunset, though. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going back to the trail. Oh shit, I gotta go. Here comes a jalopy. Not even kidding. Oh yeah. Zoom zoom, there's your zoom zoom. That was one style of jalopy. Jalopy has a pretty broad definition where I come from. That was a Mustang, that's not a jalopy? Okay, fine. Did you see the jalopies downtown in Charlotte last time? With the fancy LED lights on them? Oh my god. They were out of control. This is why I'm staying on the sidewalk, by the way. Everybody wants to test their engine on this road right here. Alright, headlight time. I charged it up all the way. Just for you. Why is it flashing? I don't want it to flash. Why would I make it flash? I didn't tell it to. What have I done? I pushed the wrong button because it's upside down. There's like a million reasons I don't like this thing that Jeff put on. I don't. Dang it. My main headlight is flashing now. I don't want that. There we go. That's much better. 1, 2. There's like maximum power. Maximum power. Which only gives us like an hour. But that's okay. It's worth it because it's very safe. Also, I have sunglasses on. I can't see. Yes, I wear my sunglasses because I don't want another bug in the eye. I got a bug in the eye yesterday and it bit me in the eye. It literally bit the white of my eye, which is no longer white, by the way. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's a long story, but I'll tell you the short version. We were stopping. Jeff's like, "Oh man, you got to move that. You should put that. You know they have mounts that have the light attached to the bike computer." And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Here, let me do this." And I said, "Yeah, okay, I'll buy that." So $100 later, he took my Luminos Night Rider light and bolted it onto onto the thing. And then it was only then I realized I had lost all ability to quick release to take it off. So now I have to wheel my bike to my charging station in order to charge my light. And I mean, the whole point of the thing is being able to turn it and just have it twist off, right? I know they have them because I have another one that has it. I just have to take it off and put it on now. I was kind of bummed because I mean, I spent $100 just to find out that I couldn't take it off. I mean, part of it's kind of cool because it can't be taken off. I mean, I guess if you don't want it to get stolen, but if you're leaving your bike out to someplace where you're afraid of your tires being stolen, having a light screwed on, having like a, you know, like a $120 light, however much this thing costs. You know what I mean? So, but it's a good light. Now you'll notice it doesn't do this. Before it used to do this. I'll show you, like that. See how it was like half off? Now it's all the way on because there's nothing blocking it. Oh, they're at the pool. I know, I thought about, it's a great idea. I thought about using the power bank too. Yeah, I thought about bringing the power bank and then just having the power bank charge. I probably will do that. But, I mean, one advantage is that I could actually mount the power bank and I could recharge the light if I wanted to like have like 4 hours of ultra high power. I could use one of my IRL streaming rig batteries and, you know, really take it up. I do not remember how to get out of here. I'm not even kidding. I'm just gonna go straight. Hi. Wow, those are fun. Did you hear that high-end stereo? Some kids are so cute. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get in the habit of bringing an extra power bank with me no matter what, in case I run out of phone power or something. I used to do that, and I had it strapped onto the front of my rig, so that I could plug it whatever into it. I used to have a front-facing white light as well on my bag, and I still have those. Those are really high power LEDs, and I replaced those with these other cop blinky lights. It says no outlet, but do we believe it or not? I think we might have to turn left there, but I don't remember. This is a brand new route, and I did track it in the route. If I have to punch in the route, I'm gonna have to punch it in. But I want to try to find it myself. Oh no, there's the trail right there. I know exactly where that is. Okay, no, we're not going that. We're not going to go on the trail. I want to do not the trail way. It means we got to make a left up here somewhere. And the reason for that is because I don't want bugs in my eyes. I know that's lame, but it's true. This is nice. New route unlocked. God, look at that sky. Gorgeous sky. God, look at that backyard. I want a house. I want a house so bad. I want a house, everybody. Look at that backyard. Oh my God, I want that so fucking bad. I'm so jealous. I want pretty lights in my backyard, and my buddies can come over and we can get drunk on the patio, and we can pass out on my couch. Yeah. I know the fly was pretty damn dangerous. I mean, it could have hurt me a lot worse. I could have, if it had been, you know, it could have been worse. That's all I'm going to say about that. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going there anyway. Face the main road. Oh, what? Your lights? Dibs. Dibs on the couch. I would have RWX Con and it would be like at my house. I'm not even kidding. That's how reckless I am. It's like, I don't know you, but I've talked with you a lot on the stream. The hardest part would be proving your Twitch identity. Like, how could you do that? Like, what if I had like a guest list, like an RWX Con guest list, people that I actually know, you know? And I'd be like, okay, you got to prove that this is your Twitch ID. Okay, you got to log into Twitch on your phone. Okay, now I know who you are. But you'd have people like changing their names. I mean, they could, right? I have no idea where I'm going. Just letting you know. Someplace up here, it cuts through to the trail, and I have no idea where that is. And I'm trying to find it. I suspect it's down here somewhere. Probably better to do this in the daytime. Just a thought, Rob. Oh, there it is. I think that's it right there. I think we're on the right one, yeah. Wait. Oh, I think that's it. I think that was it. I think we did it. I don't know if this is the one. Oh no, this is... I think this is the one we did yesterday. Yeah. This is the one right at the base of the hill. This is where we got the bug. Almost exactly. I could be wrong. Oh, I am wrong. We're at the top of the hill. Oh, sweet. We don't have to do that hill climb. I think. I don't know. Let me check. Might be premature exuberance. God damn it. There's the hill. There's the hill. And here's where I got the bug. I have to do the hill climb. I've been trying to avoid the hill climb. I'm not even going to kill myself. I tell you what, that light's a lot better, huh? Isn't that light great? I have my sunglasses on, I can still see. 8% climb. Woo. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Now, you see this path? This is the path I wanted to find. All right. I have to see where it goes out. Oh God. All right, here we go. Right on the corner of that middle thing. Whew. What's it called? Oh look, it's the end of the road. Literally. McDowell Creek. Anyway, Edinburgh Square. There goes an electric scooter dude. Whee! I'm not letting it go because frogs and random animals have randomly, and flies. Although I have better glasses on, so I have my sunglasses on. Yeah. It is 8:17 p.m. Edward driving. Will she make the burgers? Yeah. I'll pay her. I'll pay her to make us burgers. Actually, we could play Max. Did I go to? Cyprus. Why, are you trying to unlock my password? Yeah, all 10 of you. I mean, I have a small community, so yeah. Anybody that would come. We could like Let everybody sleep on the grass on the front lawn or something, the back lawn. I think it would be fun. We gotta have a Woodstock like RWXCon. Just because Jalopy calls me Boomer all the time. Alright, if I'm gonna be a Boomer, I'm gonna have my own Woodstock. So there. Ouch! Whoa! Whoa! Slow down! Slow down. Ah! Don't kill the plastic fake children. Beware of plastic fake children. I've never once seen a child on this road, ever. All right, we are almost to Old Town Public House, so time to start letting the body cool, because I'm going to actually go in and grab a beer. I might not even have to go get in the car and come back, unless it's really quick. If it's really kicking, I will. Otherwise, I'm just going to be the disheveled man, because it's outside. We'll see. Darth 10X. What a great name. You thought they were real kids? I did too. It's not a real kid. Isn't this light great? I approve. Good job, Knight Rider. Great Myrtle! Great Myrtle is death. Oh God. Car turned. Everest Gymnastics. Huh. Why would they call it Everest? Probably I'm a hater of crepe myrtle. The crazy thing is I actually love crepe myrtle. It does not love me. Or should I say, my lungs do not love it. My allergy system, my system does not love it. The parking lot to the right, where I taught my second oldest son how to drive stick, or put it another way, let him burn my stick out trying to learn to figure it out. Between him and Doris, I had no manual shifting left. After that, ooh, live music. Where there is live music, I go. He's outside. Turn on the blinker again, goddammit. I feel like such a geek. Hello. Up close and personal. I still have my light on though. Alright, we're gonna go to our own pub. They got music outside right now too. This is a good pub though. Just don't know anybody without party. There's going to be lots of live music right now, like everywhere, because it's Labor Day. It's going to be there. Davidson's going to have stuff outside. There's the concert going on at the circles where we parked the car. There's going to be bands everywhere. Yeah. Which I think is fun. Where's my light again? Go get a Frosty from McDonald's, Mickey D's. Again. Oh, no, that was Wendy's, right? It's become a tradition because we did it once. I'm gonna wait and get a beer at Old Town Public House. Yeah. Get a Frosty. We're gonna go get a beer right now. Yeah. I'll decide if I'm gonna go home and come back. If the music's good and it's kicking, I will. Oh shit, come on, Rob. Come on, Rob, come on, Rob. Oh, now I'm gonna be all sweaty. No! Go for it! Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light. They got my license plate. Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light, green fucking light. All right, it looks green to me. Told you. Whoa, full radar. We have a bike lane here, but this road's really not dangerous. It's just super slow road, so I don't worry about it. Should we go get, there's food trucks, there's frosted ice cream, ice, frozen ice. I'm a little colorblind with my sunglasses on. Oh, is that right? I'm so sorry, officer. It's your responsibility, son, to wear the proper eyeglasses. Yeah, but I got this fly that flew in my eye last time because I had to go on the bike lane, the bike path. It's like infested with mosquitoes and biting flies because there's really no place safe on the road. I'm sorry, son. That doesn't sound very fun at all. I see your point. Proceed. Have a nice night. My wife and I almost bought the house. Not even kidding. We went through the whole thing before it got renovated. We were really seriously thinking about buying it and restoring it. Of course, we lived 3 blocks away. My wife and I would walk Sam up and down this road every night. Literally every night. So, lots of good memories there. Right? Smoking Mary Jane. What is that noise? Life's gold. So pretty. Don't hit me. Don't you fucking hit me. Guy behind me wants to pass, but there's no passing here. Boy, it doesn't look like there's any Jack crowd left at all. Yeah, everybody's gone, man. They must have burned out. I'm going in anyway. Yeah, they must have been to his place. There's no bands or nothing, man. This place is dead. This place is fucking dead. Like, totally dead. They gotta be at Jack's house. They gotta be at Jack's house. I'm actually gonna go ask him. I'm gonna change my hat out and go ask him. Dude, this place is fucking dead. Nobody's here. Everybody's at Jack's party. And Jack is probably doing it at his house, if I know Jack. I don't want to miss it. But if I do, I won't die. Well, maybe there are coming here. I don't know, we'll see. Dude, the people that are here are not locals. They like schlep it from across the highway. Sorry, it's true. They don't live locally. They schlep it from across the highway and come over and say. You know what I mean? Dude, there is nobody here. Is it because it's too early or too late? Or did they all get wasted at 2 p.m.? There's supposed to be a thing outside today. They even said outside. Alright, I'll take you with me, but... I really hate these phone colors. Yeah, everybody knows him. The guy's famous. He's like, you guys met him once. I actually was doing a stream where I was interviewing him, and some random person came on my Twitch stream and said, "This is why I love Twitch. Twitch is so awesome." And because he didn't even know him, but he got to know him. So. Oh wait, there's people in there. I'm just trying to see if Jack is in there. He's just hanging out. I'm not going in there like this. I just want to see if they're there. I'm gonna go ask him, leave my bike here. Which is kind of stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go ask him if the bike is over there. I'm like really sweaty. It's Case though. Is that Case? I think it is Case. sitting against the wall back over there. And I don't smell too bad, but I'm gonna go ask him if he's gonna stay here. Yeah, it's a band, lead band. It is a totally chill bar. This is my pub. This is my bar. I would come here as much as church. I'm gonna go say hi to Jack. I'm gonna shake his hand. I'm gonna make sure he's staying until 11, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna get in the car. Does that make sense? No, that's not the guy with the Starbucks up in his head. No, fuck no, that's not him. No, we're just going. Hey, hi. Oh, whoop. Here. Don't sit my bike. Steal my bike if you insist. Fuck you. I'm coming back. He said he's staying the whole time. He's tired. He's been here since 2 o'clock. Dude, that music is so chill. I want that music big time. I want to come back. Yeah, that's Jack. That's Jack, dude. Do you remember? Are you the one who was here? I think you were the one who was here, who said the comment. I want to say that was you. That's Jack, yeah, the operator. Yeah. I had to show him I had no teeth. I want to be cool like him. I'm not even kidding. I have no teeth. Jack's like, get on my level. You're not nearly as cool as me. Because he's not trying to be cool, he's just Jack. Seriously, my goal is to be like Jack. I'm not even kidding. Everybody fucking knows him. They think he's awesome. He's constantly helping people out of the goodness of his heart for no reason at all. I made some passing comment once about punch cards and how he used to use punch cards. I said, man, those things are so cool. I would love to be able to show the kids a punch card again. You know what he did? Next time he saw me in the pub, he laser printed a photocopy of a punch card and remembered me and brought it to me. That's a fucking gold person right there. Somebody who remembers that much about you, just randomly. He's just like the salt of the earth kind of kind. He's constantly buying people beer. He has no money. He could make all kinds of money if he wanted to, because he's really smart. But I really like Jack. I really like Jack. He's an inspiration for me, because he's the kind of person. I mean, everybody seriously knows his name. Like within 100 and 200 miles, they know this dude. The people performing at the band yesterday knew this dude. Like, oh yeah, we know Jack. Say hi to Jack for us. That's the kind of person I want to be. Not to be well known, but to be known because of the type of person I've been. To me, that's if I have a personal philosophy in life, that's what I want it to be. I want it to be that when I die, it's like nothing. It's not that big a deal, and everybody doesn't even necessarily have to come, but I want them to think that's a dude who is always trying and always thinking. And I'm not. Doris is better than me. She's like always remembering little kindnesses for people and doing little things for them based on what they like. And I remember details about people, but I have a bad memory and I suck. I'm usually more focused on the person who's immediately in front of me, whoever's right with me, which is why I like this Twitch stuff so much, because it makes me think of you as whoever's in the chat is the people that I'm focusing on in that moment. Otherwise, I get kind of distracted, I'm super glad he's there. I'm gonna go home. I'm just gonna jump in the shower real quick and come right back. Oh, that place is dead tonight. Good as Jack. I want to be good as Jack. And it's not like he's perfect either, I'm sure he's got a lot of imperfections. The dude's lived practically homeless a big part of his life, but he just manages to land on his feet no matter what. I think the thing that I like the most about him is I've never known him to be upset. Ever. And you know me, I get fucking upset about everything. I rant about everything. I flipping people off all the fucking time. The reason that I like him so much is because I am not him. I am not him. I want to be more like him. I never ever hear him say anything bad about anybody. He always finds like something good to say about somebody. And so, every once in a while he'll like rotate his eyes at you, like to give you kind of a hint that he doesn't approve of it, or he thinks it may be sus a little bit. But he never like rants. He doesn't just go off on shit. He's always pretty happy, and quite frankly, he's usually drunk. That's probably the secret. He's always just slightly inebriated. He's like totally Rick and Morty. He's like Rick. Morty. Morty. There's really no reason to be upset, Morty. Morty, I mean, if you think about it, given the number proclivity for evil in the world, there's really no reason for you to like think about it. Just be happy. Always look on the right side of life. Optimistic nihilism, my friends. Life's a piece of shit. When you look at it, you can't really do anything about it. So you might as well be happy. Instead of sad. You might as well make the best of it, because life sucks. And there's really nothing to it. It just is. I don't know if that's true, but I really don't have no fucking idea what's going on with life, but all I know is I wish I could be as positive as how I perceive Jack to be. Now he's probably like a yoga teacher. People project positivity onto their yoga teachers and people that they idolize all the time, and then they realize their idols are real, and then it like tears them down, and that's not what I'm about here. But it could be that I just overly idolizing him for some reason. What's the new actionable steps for me to achieve that goal? Wow, listen to you go. Listen to you go, Pink. Can I call you Pink? I'm gonna call you Pink. I think the actionable steps are to create a pause between the moment where you take in something happens and that moment where you act. Action, reaction, right? That's really what you have to do. And fill yourself with positivity. Put positive people around you. I mean, I don't want to get too saccharine about the whole thing. I mean, you can really overdo it, We won't have any of that negativity here. How about you saying that there's some negativity is negative? Oh. European cheeses, yes. And was it Jack? I don't think it was. No, I think I know who that was actually. I can't remember their name, but there was somebody in my stream who asked. Yeah, they wanted to send me. Call you Pink? All right. It's a great name, by the way. Great band. One of the best bands of all time. Best singers of all time. God, I love Pink. I love Pink almost as much as I love Red Hot Chili Peppers in terms of human beings. Have you ever? I'm off on a rock. I don't even know if you like her, but I'm just remembering, she once talked about her and her ex and how they managed the long distance relationship, and we just made it work. It was so cool how she was talking about it. I don't know, I just really like her. I have a hard time enjoying entertainers if they're assholes. For example, Oasis. I love Wonderwall. I love Oasis's music, but my God, what pricks those guys are. Okay, positivity. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. What time is it? Shit, is it almost 9? Oh God. All right, we're gonna drive home. I am literally gonna jump in the shower, wash off, and then we'll be right back. We'll get back on. I love Nickelback. I do not love Nickelback. I mean, they're not bad. It's not like I hate anybody, but I just find it more interesting when at least my perception of the entertainer is that they're a good person. Like, oh, I don't know, Keanu Reeves. How did it become a meme? There's some Nickelback I really like, yeah. What a wonderful night. What a wonderful night. I am so addicted to getting out on the bike every night. I mean, when I was in the car, you can go back and watch the video at the beginning. I was like, meh. Another. And then by the end, I'm like, woohoo! Yeah, music back there behind the coffee shop. That place is dead too. Huh? Race for a beer. You better see me. Better see me. I'm right here. Happy, 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 happy. I'm kind of going the fast route because I want to get home. The game overdone, you think? I bet you're right. Totally clear radar. I'm taking the main lane just to avoid the dead skunk. There's a dead skunk in the lane here. Clear radar. Clear radar still. Clear radar. Got the road to ourselves. Hey, we got a car coming. Dead skunk on the left. Looks like they cleaned him up. Nope, there he is. All squished. Got a guy following me really closely. I don't know why. He's got a bike lane. Uh-oh. Going into the circle. The proper Subaru. Actually, that's not bad. I should think about doing that next time. I locked the wheel up without thinking about it. I don't want that though. You're off. Goes in my zippered pocket. And you guys are charged up. They don't need to charge. Usually they'll blink at me if they need to charge. They're good. This guy's good. Keep the phone off here. It's always a pain in the ass. This phone sucks, man. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a compressor on my mic in the phone in the computer. So when we get really loud stuff like that, it does that. Come on, baby. There we go. Out there. I'm sorry if we do.
Text to speech enabled.
Text to speech enabled. My glasses. You know what? I gotta get an organizer for my top pocket because I have to dig through it every time I need to find this stuff. Alright, we got an hour. It's gonna be tight, but they'll probably go over a little bit. Jack looked like he was really tired. Poor guy. I had a drink and If I don't catch him, I don't catch him. I see him a million other times. I was hoping to see some of the other people, but they didn't look like they're there anymore. Looks like they already vacated. I probably would have had to stay all day to see them. I mean,
You have 2 hours, right?
we have to get. Well, yeah, it's going to take us half an hour to get home and back. So I didn't forget anything, right? Did I leave anything on the car? I always forget about that. That's why you never put anything on the car. Another Subaru. Damn, he's got a nice rack. That Subaru had a nice rack. How's that for juvenile humor?
One day you're gonna put the whole streaming pack on the car.
I am gonna put the back on the car. I know. I might. I would not put it outside of the possible. I'm gonna let these people pass. College kids? Looks like college kids. It's funny that they moved him that far away because they wanted him to make lots of noise, right? It's funny that they're not letting him make noise at Summit anymore. It makes me wonder why. Summit, they used to have a band behind Summit, now they don't do that anymore. It's almost like they don't want to compete with, you know, what's going on here, I guess. It's a little bit weird, actually. Summit used to be the place to go. Summit really changed. I mean, I still like it. The Summit in Mooresville is fantastic. That girl gave me a free Americano. Were you guys there for that? I went in there and said, I'll take an Americano, and I said, I want to come back here and work. I want to go back there and do some co-working during the day. In fact, I'm thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of going there and taking the rig and getting on their Wi-Fi and streaming over their Wi-Fi and just doing like a co-working and a coffee shop kind of thing. And then what I could do is I could still pipe in the cafe, the French cafe music, you know, the OBS music, and then I could just, I need to be able to remotely control the Bellabox sound. I need to be able to say, turn the Bellabox sound on or off, because that way I could turn the Bellabox sound off remotely. I mean, I could just turn the sound volume, the microphone volume on the camera down. So that's always an option. It's really risky though. I don't know. I have to figure out that. I don't know if I trust that. Anyway, I always think about stuff while I'm driving home.
If I co-worked in a coffee shop, people would be stealing social security numbers from my screen.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
In a car, going zoom. To the bar, for a beer, oh, beer.
Beer, and a zoom, going zoom, for a beer. I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna wash the sweat off. There's really nowhere to sit there. The hardest part about this is that my rig still smells like crap. So, I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna smell fine, but my rig is gonna smell like shit. I ordered a new pack. It's supposed to be here tomorrow or today. And all I have to do then is just take the camera pack and put it in a clean pack and then wash it.
I need to get the high-class rig built.
I need to get do that also. Yeah, I need to get the high-class rig built. Actually, right now, I just need a clean bag. It's really all I need. I just need a clean bag, and then I can swap the bags out.
Batteries. Just hang out at home, man, shrugging.
Just hang out at home. I know, I missed that last part. I'm trying to read it.
Stick it in a grocery bag.
Yeah. You know, I could actually. I don't have to put the rig on my. I don't have to wear it. You know what I mean? I could actually put the I could put the Camry on a selfie stick, and I could just carry the rig and put the modems in my pockets. I could probably do that. Yeah. Because that way I don't have to take the sticky bag. There's gotta be another bag.
Sponsored by Febreze.
Febreze doesn't do shit. It doesn't. You can't. It just makes it smell like stink and.
It's the easy smell be gone.
Febreze makes it smell like. It makes it smell like flowery shit. So instead of smelling like
It's
shit,
the right type.
it smells like flowery shit. Actually, my wife has another bag.
I wasn't here for like 5 minutes. Did you get a Frosty?
I did not get a Frosty, no. We went to, yeah, we did lots of things, but not that. We're gonna go back to the pub. Yeah. We're gonna go
Now
back.
you need to take the rig out of the bag, empty all the unused pockets and put it directly in the wash machine.
That's what I'm gonna
That's a
do.
perfect explanation for Febreze.
We're gonna, damn, why is this person going so slow on the Alp ramp? One of these RV people. If I sound like I'm in a hurry, I kind of am. Because I want to go back and have a beer with Jack.
What if Jeff shows up at the party?
Oh, I would love Jeff to show me. Jeff won't though. Jeff will probably go to the Davidson thing. I bet Jeff's gonna go to the Davidson thing. We gotta hang with Jeff. I gotta find a way to meet Jeff again. Cause he sounded like he would be cool. He would be down to go biking with us, you know?
I love the meat Jeff's become. Last time you got chocolate. It would make sense to get a vanilla one this time.
Yes, it would. If I was gonna do a Frosty, I'm doing a beer today. I can't exceed my budget. I don't even know what my budget is. My budget is about $8 a day. About $8 a day. It's a lot, actually, if you think about it. If I do IRL streaming,
Budget is $2.
budget should really be $2.
$3.50.
$3.50.
Then you can go to Cookout and try each of the 33 milkshake flavors.
Oh, I might do that too. I love milkshakes. I am not gonna lie. They don't love me, but I love milkshakes. I think it might be my favorite food. I'm not kidding. I think milkshakes might be my favorite food of all time. I absolutely love a good milkshake. They're just so wonderful and creamy, and they're just so happy. Yeah, like a root beer float with a little like a little bit of like whiskey in it. Bourbon, yeah, bourbon. Oh yeah, baby. Like a milkshake with a little bit of bourbon in it. Oh my god. I know it's kind of fruity, but whatever. I can like it. Ouch. God, there's parties everywhere. Look at this, man. It must be Labor Day. There's parties everywhere.
Milkshake for alcoholic.
I don't have to have bourbon in it. You know what I should do? I should go home and have a protein shake.
Budget is only determined by bills and how much you intend to save. If you intend to save any money, you have a $0 budget after bills. I've never celebrated this holiday really long.
It's Labor Day. It's the day you get all your extra. If you're a Mormon, it's the day you get all your yard work done. And then you maybe have a barbecue. Go over to your in-laws. Yep, it's the last hurrah of summer, as they say. After Labor Day is fall, and fall is my favorite holiday by far. Fall is my favorite season of all the
I don't
seasons.
even know what Labor Day is about.
I imagine it's organized labor. I don't know. What do you expect me to know? Why we have holidays?
If you're a blue collar, it's the weekend of working on your vehicle to get it ready for winter.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's either working on or your garage, getting your garage clean, like doing your last thing on your lawn.
I like when it's like cold and hot at the same time, right at the end of summer, like warm with a cool breeze.
Yeah, me too. That's what it is right now. Right now, for some reason, everything after the hurricane has been a lot cooler, like by 10 or 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
It's been so nice. This last couple days, it's been absolute perfect biking weather. It's actually such good weather, I could bike.
It's gonna be in the 50s tonight.
Yeah, I could probably bike all day during the middle of the day. You could not do that before because it was too...
Next week will be monsoon season in SC and you can't do anything outside.
Yeah. Talking about ice cream, there's your ice cream right there. Yeah, there's Brewster's. God damn, look, everybody is out, man. The brewery's kicking. Everybody's partying tonight, man. We might have to go to Saeed's after this and go dancing. If we're gonna do that, I have to have a stealth rig. I gotta figure out how to make a stealth rig. I'm gonna do this. I wanna make a rig so that I put like a man bag.
Yay, it's that night, and here I am, watching you.
I mean, it's...
Beware of drunk drivers.
Yeah, like me.
Already solved that problem.
But I'm gonna now my brain is spinning on how to make a stealth rig. Because really the only thing that makes the rig noticeable is you can see it. There's another quote. Oh God. So,
And smell it.
and smell it, yes. Yes, dude, that's wrong.
How many of these people that you share the road with no BIM? Think about it. Yay, that's cause you use a gigantic bag. Ya heard with curd.
Yeah, I think this is what I think we could do, okay? I think what I need is a satchel. I was looking at one of these actually.
We an exclusive club out here.
I was looking at a canvas, there's a canvas satchel on Amazon and it's the perfect size for the Bella Box rig, and it would be even better with the Orange Pie rig, right? But the reason I didn't get it before is because it didn't have a good across the...
You could fit it in a Camelback. You'd be good.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to turn text-to-speech up for a second so I can finish.
Text-to-speech
I want to finish this thought, and I want to hear what you have to say about this, then I'll come back and read the chat. So this is my new thought, okay? All I have to do is get the rig in the place, right? Without people seeing it. And they don't have a problem with me taking a computer bag in there. They don't have a problem with anything like that. What they have a problem with is a mounted camera on my person. They don't want to see that, right? So this is my thought. I ruled out one of these kind of like man bag canvas satchel things, you know, because it didn't have a good strap. The strap was not the kind of strap that I could put a stuntman mount on and I could like run the camera on it. But now I'm starting to think that that is actually the perfect thing to have for a stealth thing. So people are bringing, you know, they're bringing, you know, satchels in for all kinds of reasons. You know, maybe Jack always does too. He brings one in. He's got his like his notes. He's got, you know, like the code that I told you he printed out for me. You know, so bringing in a satchel is not going to raise any eyebrows. And then what we do is we get a selfie stick, right? We get a selfie stick and we put the Sony, or whatever camera we end up using for this, we put the Sony on the selfie stick and we collapse the selfie stick and we put it in the satchel, okay? So then we get into where we're gonna go. And then it's just a matter of putting that camera in stealthy places. So what I could do is, as long as what we need to do is we need to take the other camera that I have and we need to set it up so that it's got a clamp on it. Because then what I could do is I could like clamp it to different places on my bag. I could like clamp the camera to my, you know, I could hold it over my shoulder and I could clamp the camera down at my waist. So people would see that, you would know the camera was there, but people wouldn't see it. It wouldn't be in their face. And then I could go take a seat and I could move it around and people would not think that it's doing anything, you know, depending on how much how scarily I hit it or whatever. But then for times when I'm actually doing an interview, I can pull the selfie stick out and I can do the whole thing. I'm going to make an entirely, the other nice rig that I make, it's going to be a stealth rig. but I want to make it so that you can modularly replace all the pieces out and swap the bags out, because we don't want it to be the same bag every time. I want to be able to have like multiple bags and switch between bags, because if you can switch between a bag, you're much less likely to get noticed, because you always have that same stinky Patagonia bag. You know what I mean? And really, none of this is illegal. What this is doing is it's avoiding the Karen episode that one person who's going to, like, you know, get in your face about being, you know, captured or whatever. And then we can decide how much we want to make it visible or not. You know. Another thing that's really great about that is I can actually put the satchel around my shoulder and walk around with it, and I can turn the camera to point behind me. I can point it behind me on occasion and just go walking and say, "What do you guys? What's back there?" You know. This is where I really, 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 really want a 360 camera, because if I had a 360 camera that's doing all of this, then it would be kind of a no-brainer, and I can hide those 360 cameras in all kinds of places. You know, the 360 camera, I could literally, like, just attach it to the strap even, and just, you know, just carry it around, because it's going to capture everything no matter what anyway. It doesn't matter what direction it's facing. That's what's so great about the 360 camera. The thing that's great about the 360 camera is no matter what direction you're facing it, it captures everything. So the thing that's nice about that is there's nothing giving away the fact that you're pointing a camera at somebody. If the camera, and usually people have a big old stick and they're using it drone height, and they're, like, you know, putting it like a selfie stick, but it doesn't have to be that way. You could just have it be like a very subtle thing on your shoulder, or on your arm strap, or even just at your waist. It could just be at your waist. You could actually wear a belt where the thing sticks out to the side of your belt and points left or right, and that would still work. You have to watch out you didn't bunk it on stuff while you're walking around, but that would totally work. So, my wife's home already. Why is my wife home? Anyway, lots of ideas. Lots of ideas there. I haven't had a chance to catch up. I gotta go have my shower, and then I'll catch up. I'll catch up while I'm waiting for my shower and stuff. Do you guys want to wait out here? You know what? I'm gonna leave the camera here. In fact, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave the camera on, and then I'll bring next some batteries outside in case I run out of battery. All right, so just take the helmet off and set it down. Yeah. I can't do what? Right, careful until that sniffs and hacks the camera snips. Yeah. I'm not pulling the bag out. I'm gonna bring another bag out here. I'm gonna bring another bag out here, and then I'm gonna transfer the rig over and put my batteries in that. Okay. I tell you what, I'll turn music on for you guys. I'll turn music on for you while you're hanging out. There's really nothing to see. I'm just going to be showering. All right, bye. I'm gonna, and I'll pause the recording and everything too. God damn it. You know what? I really don't. I need to put my keys and my wallet in a separate place, because they are so. I'm so tired of digging them out every time. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay, got it. All right, I'll put music on. It shouldn't be too long. Maybe 20 minutes, maybe 10. Text to speech, enable it. You know what? I forgot batteries. Does it stink? Yeah, it does stink. God damn it. Alright, I gotta be back. I'm here finally.
Jalopy Jones, gosh, can't you stay quiet? We are trying to watch The Neighbor.
I got a new bag. It does stink in here.
You got the goods.
I got a couple batteries, a bag, and a
1 hour 22 minutes.
Shut
Rob,
up.
when you were gone, someone tried to break into the car, but we stopped them.
That's good. Thank you for stopping
Wait,
them.
did you put the bike in the house?
No, I did not. Mike's locked though, so we're fine. I might even get on it again. Yeah, just to run around town. All things are possible now. Mostly, I wanted to have options. So I kind of want to. Well, probably too late for it, but more so.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Rob?
I'm
Midnight Rider.
doing good.
More drunk riding.
Midnight Rider? No drunk riding tonight, no. No. Not going to do any drunk driving. I am only going to drink 1 beer, maybe 2 with Jack. I can't have more than 2, as you know. And that is all. That is all. But I smell really good now.
Okay, have fun. I gotta step away for a bit.
Yeah, go have fun. I'm going to be driving to the band. We won't be able to really hear much once we're in there. I want to capture the band a little bit.
Don't want another woa. No.
Another what? Another, oh yeah. Don't want another, whoa! Yeah. I don't know, this, dude, there's so much going on tonight, all over town, everywhere, that I don't have an agenda. I'm just gonna go, I'm all dressed up, I'm nice and clean. I'm wearing actual shoes instead of biker shoes.
Need to make that your sub sound.
You know what? I kind of should.
Are you upset you didn't have a better one-liner prepared for that situation?
No, I liked it actually. What if I did that every time somebody subbed? What if I did that clip every time somebody subbed? Oh God, I would never forget it, man. I would never live it down.
Perfect.
We could either use that one or we could use the one where I biffed it on the skateboard. What if we randomized it? What's the one where I crashed on the skateboard? We need to take all the times I have like fallen and collect all those clips and then have it be a random one when somebody subs. Oh, that'd be funny. Did you see I showed Jack my teeth? He's like, what? Or lack of teeth.
Yeah.
That would be funny. We have to do that. God knows I'm gonna fall again. I mean, let's just, you know. It's not like I'm trying to celebrate it or romanticize it. I'm an idiot. My wife got pizza. So I crammed a half piece of pizza in my gullet. You know what? My nose. There was a cut. You remember the stitch they put?
Pizza.
They put stitches on my nose, on the top of my nose, you know? And one of those stitches, that hole has kind of caved in now. It's really weird. It's kind of caved in and I have this like huge pot mark on the top of my nose now. It looks like I was in a serious prison fight.
Pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, it's pretty good pizza. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of hungry and I want to drink, and we're only going to be there for an hour, and I kind of have energy, so I don't know what. The night is young.
The road.
Huh? Yeah. Right. I did. I had a prize fight with the road, and the road won. Yeah. But I took a dive. anything to see right now. We actually have to drive quite a ways because we have to drive past Davidson. We have to go to the exit after Davidson, which is maybe 15, 20 minutes. We might lose signal at any time. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea how much battery I have left. I brought 2 new batteries though, so if we do die, I can charge them up. And we're going to be around areas that's got a really solid signal, so we won't have a problem with reception. We could probably stream off of the Wi-Fi from the town, from the pub, if we wanted to. Yeah. Hey, remember when we went to Waffle House that one time? That was so fun. What was the name of that lady we met? I wonder if she still works there. Oh, that was a great night, man. That was an excellent night. We went to the Waffle House on the bike.
My mom met her current husband at Waffle House.
Are you kidding me? Really? I went to Waffle House and the lights, my red lights were blinking. I was biking on that road. I was biking on that main road. I cannot believe I was biking on that road. Because I was trying to figure out how to get to Mooresville. I hadn't figured out the route yet. The route is get in your car. That's the route. It's absolutely insane to try to do that. Let's play Guess My Speed. Guess my speed.
At least 5. 102.
Kilometers per hour? At 120 right now. 71 miles per hour. And nobody else is batting an eye. You have to pay a whole 50 cents. Miles an hour in a 65 zone. Dude, I saw a minivan right here.
Express SMH.
I saw a minivan.
Is this a state-owned highway?
I saw a minivan swerve and just about smash into these pylon things today, and she almost rolled the minivan right next to me. I wish I had had that on camera. She was screeching and everything. These things are so fucking dangerous. I'm telling you. It was really bad. When I went to take Doris to get her car today, right? That was terrifying. The problem is that people are not expecting it, and they have.
Actually, is that the wrong question? Who owns the highways?
There was a merging toll lane, and the toll lane was going away like this, and she didn't notice that the lane was going away, and she was stuck in it, and she realized it at the last second, and she swerved over and missed the pylons and barely survived. I mean, it was really bad. She had a family. I mean, it was a minivan.
State.
She almost did it. Yeah, it's an interstate. Because I don't know who owns the toll road part. We're supposed to own it, but the money goes to some other country apparently. I don't know if that's true. That's what I've been told. They wanted to drive fast. miles left. 2 miles left.
My state has the same lanes, but they decided not to charge and just call them through lanes.
What? Really? That is weird. The money for those lanes goes out of state. They got a company to build the toll lanes for free if they got the money for a certain amount of time or something. There's like, it's some weird contract. It's a really weird contract.
Where are we going to? But what's funny is that the interstate express lanes charge, but not the local ones.
The interstate's charged, not at the local. Huh. We're going to a pub. It's called Old Town Public House. I call it my pub. It's the pub that I kind of grew up in, pub-wise. I don't know anybody there anymore. I only know a few people there. But I kind of have a nostalgic attachment to it because I used to spend so much time there. I actually met a lot of people there. A lot of people. I've met so many people there, and I've just got good memories. It's the first pub ever that I took one of my sons to after he was Mormon anymore. First beer ever. So I don't know. I just have a lot of memories there. And they have really, really great music. It's a tiny little venue, but they have really great music. They don't, I mean, some of the music's kind of eh, but it's usually always local. Canava Avenue, 1.5 mile. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to take longer. Didn't take long at all. And so, the next thing we need to do is transfer the rig to the clean, to the clean. We're going to transfer the rig into the clean bag, and then I'm just going to kind of set you guys up. I'm not going to be carrying you around, and it probably will be pretty loud. So this is a bridge that we crossed. This bridge here. This is the bridge that we crossed.
If you had a Tesla, you could have done that right now, SMH.
Oh, and let it be driving me? That would have been cool. Yeah, that would have been awesome. So we were just here on the bike, like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. This is the weirdest freaking
multitasking.
Yeah. Hey, there's the biker. See? There's a biker doing the biker thing. Yay, bikers! What else do I need to take in with me? My wallet. You know what? I'm just gonna wait because I don't want to make you go black.
You were one of those an hour ago.
I was doing that exact thing. Except for she is, for some reason, sticking on all the sidewalks over there. See her? What has she got going on her wheels? She's got some kind of reflector going on her wheels. It's really cool. Look at how visible she is. You're supposed to have a red light in the back, though. That's kind of a law in some states.
Probably doesn't want to lose her teeth.
Shut up. Look at this thing. She's got reflective
I can
wheels.
see her from way over there.
She's got reflective white walls or something. You know? She doesn't know you're not supposed to have white in the back. You're supposed to have red in the back. That's a law in some places.
You can buy reflective tap for wheels.
Yeah, I know. I've thought about doing it. I know, just make me look even more like a grandpa. Grandpa bike. I went from being daddy bike to grandpa bike. At least I'm not whistling with my racks on like I was when I started in February. Anybody remember that? When I was biking in February, I would go anywhere over like 20 miles an hour. I was like whistling.
Now you need to become Great Grandpa Bike.
I know, Great Grandpa Bike. Great Grandpa Bike's gonna have like all the lights. Gots to have all the lights, all the bags, like a little compass, a little plush toy, and a huge kickstand. That's what I need.
Haha.
I mean, if I seriously, if I put a trucker repeater on my bike, I will automatically qualify for Great Grandpa Trucker Bike. What is that thing on your bike? Oh, that's my signal, and dude, that's my signal enhancer. Your what? Your signal enhancer? What the hell? Yeah, that's my signal enhancer. It's like, hey, look, I'm parked in front of Skill Stack. Yay, baby! I used to park my actual car here. How serendipitous. Hope and Freedom Counseling Services.
Haha.
Hope and Freedom Counseling Services now lives where I used to live. You see those windows up there? Do you see those windows? I used to sit in those windows and do yoga and meditate and look out the window with Sam. God, so many memories of this place. So many memories. Memories. I just love it. I want it back. I want my skill stack back. I want skill stack back. I want it back. God is mean. God is a mean asshole. Seriously. Hey, look, my ice is still icy. Yeah. Ooh, that battery only have 18% on that guy. Alright, you're gonna get plugged in. You got... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm checking my batteries here. I only use 70%? Oh, damn, that's good. That's good. Batteries are running low. The modem batteries are the ones that are going to kick out on us. Yep. Why the fuck does this modem go off every time? I am so tired of this modem turning off for no reason. It didn't overheat or anything, but this is actually good for us because now it should be around. Maybe it ran out of battery. Alright, maybe I spoke too soon. Alright. Calm down, Rob.
At least the one that was off has power.
That's what, exactly. And now, to be fair, I don't know why it turned off. But it has been turning off for no reason in the past, and that's why I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? So, my wife gave me a satchel. I'm gonna use her satchel. I think it overheated. That's what I think happened. I think it thinks it's not being used. I think it does. I think it thinks it's not being used, and so it turns off automatically. It's the same one every time. It's like, and it's only after like 3 hours or something. Yeah. So I do not know what's going on with that. Yeah. It's still trying to come back, but that explains a lot. That explains why we had the low bit rate when we were at the house. All right. So while that's doing that, I'm going to very delicately grab the rig. This might F because I'm literally, oh, we got 39% on our batteries. Hell, we're good. We've got plenty of battery. Plenty. Alright, and then I got these batteries. Take you out. And especially if this modem has battery left. If the modem has battery left, we're like really golden. I'm putting you, I'm in this very delicately. I'm really trying hard to not hurt you. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Come on, you piece of shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, that is good enough for government work. Good enough for government work. Everything's still on? You still there? Are you there? Hello? Is this thing on? 71%! Yeah, baby. Okay, so we got an extra modem, which I shall now put out here so no one knows. And I'm going to put this modem right here too, because it
No.
is... No, you're not. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And we'll take an extra battery just for the hell of it. And now I got you this fancy selfie stick. You want to see? I got it for you. I bought it for you special. This is stick. This is the selfie stick I've been using to stream from. Yeah. So what does that mean? That means All right. We're gonna walk with this. I'm gonna actually carry it, and I'm gonna turn you off for a bit. So I'm kind of gonna go into stealth mode. Okay, still there? Yeah.
Text to speech disabled.
All right, here we go. I'm actually gonna carry the. Sorry about that. You okay? I got you exposed. I'm gonna just carry you in. I'm just gonna carry you in. And I'm gonna take the bag with me. I'm gonna try this. If you might get F glitches, which I hope you don't, but you might, because the cable's kind of finicky. They don't have it taped down right now. This is a good experience, though. See, how about that? I know I can't hear you. If you're there, look, I'm carrying you with me. You're exposed. You're entirely exposed. I'm walking in with something that looks kind of dangerous, to be completely honest. Yeah. See, I wish I could just put you under my arm like this. You know? Do it that way. But right now, I'm gonna hold you down here. It's like I don't know, because let's see if we can get. You guys are. I feel too badly. I mean, come on, there's like blinky lights all over the place. People are gonna definitely notice it. It's not like I can walk casual with this like blinking bomb on my left arm. My left arm.
Thank you. Hey, Drew.
Do you guys have online tipping of any kind? What's that? Do you like digital online tipping of any kind? I got people who would tip you right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just asking. Okay, then. Thank you, man.
Seems to me I got the hell I'm trying to see. with some bags. Man, I used to call that. See, I've got to have a change of scene. Yeah, I got to. There you go. The way you might have been, left it on my own. So it seems. I've got to stop before I start screaming. There's too many men. I can't like you.
I have heard random people jamming there, like on a Thursday night, and it's like, nobody can see this. So I started screaming, and I was like, I am totally jamming.
We're so blessed. Like, Advent Center back here.
I like walked right through. Wow. Yeah? That's so cool. I mean, I was thinking maybe we were going to be on the patio there a little bit, but no patio today. Oh, field side,
Very nice.
She said.
Alright, we're gonna do a sing-along in tribute to fella that died the other day, the king of the beach bones. This is an ode to Mr. Jimmy Buffett. May he rest in peace.
We're all singing. Who's gonna sing it? Are you gonna sing it or am I? Let me guess. I'll just follow each other. Okay. You know that little riff, right? Look at my side. It's still drums. Hold on, I might sing.
Jimmy Buffett, y'all, man. Do that.
sweet sleep. Be safe, y'all.
Jack's birthday song. Give us blue!
You have to play it until Jack goes to sleep.
Play what the fuck you want! Niall song!
Jimmy!
Are you having fun?
Alright, we're gonna do one more sing along for you guys. If you guys don't know it, just sing anyways. Can you tell where I may find a
Harvard. My ear.
Oh, yeah.
God, that girl.
Who is that girl? Get her on. I'm good. I'm good. This is tattooed on. I'm committed.
I'm Rob. I'm here with Jack. I'm here with Jack's birthday party. That's time to go home. It really is. Get a higher quality signal. Otherwise, because when you get out there, you know, Verizon. So I have like in the bag, actually the bag. Where's my bag? There's like an AT modem in there, right? So what it does is it bonds the signal together, and then it goes up the switch, right? So they get a higher quality signal. Otherwise, if I was here with my phone trying to do it, it would not. So I do when I got so one of these modems is live. If I've got a live, if I've got a Wi-Fi, I always add it to the mix, but that just adds in. Let me show you. Like we got this. Yeah. So what you get is it's like here's my three modems, and then here's how much signal is coming off these. This has got to be the internal Wi-Fi. Check it. It's like 5 gigahertz internal Wi-Fi. I'm like pushing all kinds of magic in there. And if I didn't want it, because it's expensive, right? So if I want to turn those off, turn them off. And now the local Wi-Fi takes over. And it's like 6,000 kilobits per second. What's that? Yeah, so like right now, I'm not paying a cent for this string because it's coming over Wi-Fi. But like when you're pushing AT&T or something like that, you're paying. Yeah, wide angle, 150 range.
I think of it. I'm like, sometimes I'll bring like a really fancy studio mic here. Kind of the sound is good. The sound out here is not too bad. Ask if anyone has a joint. Why would I ask that? These people, That's probably the way to do it. I gotta get myself home. I'm Rob. Yeah. I don't do Facebook very much, but RWX Rob. If you want to do Twitch, do you know about Twitch? They do Twitch? Yeah. Well, people do gaming on Twitch mostly, right? But if you go to twitch.tv/ there it is right there, right? RWXROB. Okay, go catch the stream anytime. I don't need a Lyft or an Uber. I only had 2 beers. I'm okay. They're always afraid I'm going to get drunk on stream. Do something else, like not my usual. It's right here. RWX. Twitch.tv. So you're going to have to do a .tv there. You got to slash in there. Probably give it .tv/RWX ROB. Yep, we're the one. Yep. In fact, if you wait a little bit, the video will come up and will have you in it. It's like a stupid ad. I hate the ad. I try not to say ad user. I know. It's such a strong hate that. I dislike that. It's fine, yeah. I'm annoyed by the ad. Too many of us corrupt. Wait, did you get it?
I'm sending it to myself. I'm sending the link to myself.
Oh, yeah. Chat. No, I've had mine too. I've had mine too already. I do have Facebook. Facebook is the same. Yeah, I keep running into musicians all over the place. I come to these clubs and I look for the good music. Yeah. Do you ever go to Costco music show down in Georgia? Oh, they supported by him. They're actually supported by him. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, he gives them a gig so they can work out. The first time I ever saw a Dobra guitar, the guy with the Dobra guitar had like a suitcase of bass. You know, he had like total bluegrass. Some of the best music I ever saw. Yeah. Oh God, I'm like such a fanboy. I would like follow that shit around all over town. Just to find out where they are. After party. I don't know if there's an after party. On Facebook, I'm RWX ROB.
good, but exactly. Yeah, and I kind of had to get off it for a while there because people were posting stuff that was really bad, and I was like, I just don't want to see that. Yeah, right. Ribs. Oh my God, they're suggesting we go get ribs at the barbecue after party. And I'm like, where can we get ribs at 11 o'clock? Let me know, because I'm there if we can get ribs.
This is the way you think about Facebook. This is my buddy Max Strauss.
Oh, damn.
He lost
The guitar got stolen? No way! They got it back? Please tell me they got it back. Wow. That is insane. That is insane.
I love the guys that play with me.
Yeah, me too. I love not knowing what they're playing, but I mean it's original. Hi, I'm Bob. Ross. I'm Robert. Robert? Or Bob. And you are? Bobby. Call me Bobby. I used to be like freaking out about it, but it's all good. Call me Billy Bob. You do video? I do that thing. So Cindy, say hi to like my screen. This is live? Live too. I don't know if it's up there, but we've got 30 viewers right now. From like, I get people from North Carolina, strangely. That's like, where we're at. Also people from like Germany, Russia, France, and Austria. Thailand, we have a friend from Thailand.
So
Sydney, Australia.
Rob Russo, the piano player, is one of my clients.
Oh,
Known forever. For a long time. He's also
such a fan boy. Tiny little venue. I used to live across the street. Because you don't want to have it cross Where do you watch it? Where do you go? Where do you go to grab the because I love going to like the venue. And it's usually not birthday. You like the good music whiskey. You like because I like chasing around all the time. I'm like, where is the good stuff? Get on back again. I got off there because it got crazy. I'm gonna come back on there. You play bass? I don't learn bass is so freaking bad. I know guitar pretty good, but I gotta learn bass.
He said, where's the music?
You posted public access. You friended me. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you like crazy. Wow! Things hurt. Never hurt before. You want to walk out? Oh, yeah. to give the band a tip before they leave. I want to give the band a tip before they leave. I gotta find a tip. I don't have cash. God damn it, I don't have any cash with me. I don't have any cash with me. I do not have cash. Probably a good thing. No cash. Yeah. You know what? I bet I can get cash from the barmaid. I bet I can cash from the barmaid. Alright, I'll turn you guys around. The battery. Shit all the time if I have more than 2 beers. I'm like trying to tell them I'm just happy. I'm not drunk. Yeah, I have no fucking what do you got?
All right, y'all. I'll turn you back on when I get outside.
Well, I really can't even remember what it was. We just,
Thank you very much.
They were driving.
Oh my God, you're the best. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at that big old bright full moon. Jack. How about now? How about now? Yeah, all good now? I'm so sorry. You guys back? You back? Looks like you're back. Yeah, I was being okay, I'm a total idiot. You're gonna laugh, but I left the bar and I was on Wi-Fi. I left the bar and I was on Wi-Fi, so that is exactly what happened. Lest you think that I'm too inebriated. Yeah, I'm totally a noob. I'm definitely a noob. I'm just walking around here. I'm just walking around my old place. We'll come back there. That's where I used to run a school, in that townhome right there. I have intense nostalgic feelings for this entire area. In fact, I'm just kind of walking around for the fun of it. Pro streamer. Down here is where Doris created her first mug. Doris once told me, and I am the perfect level of inebriation, two beers, to spill all the deets about Doris and myself. And so Doris when she enabled my dream of running a school to teach kids and adults how to code. Nobody was doing it. And she agreed to live above the school, and that is the place we just passed. We'll go back there. But sometime into that, about 5 years into it, she started getting tired of working at Target. And she said, you know what? And I told her, I said, why don't you try art again? And she said, don't do that to me. And she got mad at me. And because she was afraid I was teasing her with the idea of giving in to her desire, which is really her calling, if you like that word, to be an artist. And it was at this spot right over here that Doris gave in, and she said, okay, I'm going to take a sculpture class. It can't hurt. It can't hurt. I'm working at Target. It can't hurt to work at a sculpture class. It can't hurt to work at a sculpture class, you know. I'll just make a couple mugs and have fun with it, right? And I told her, I said, go for it. You got to do something creative because that's what you are. You're an artist at heart. And anybody who knows Doris now will hear this story and they'll be like, what the hell? You mean there was a time when Doris did not do art? I know I'm stopping. I'm pausing to make sure you're still there. And now she's a top dog. She's literally the project manager from the McCall Center. Within 2 years, my wife, the superhero that she is, within 3 years, she went from making mugs in the Sculpture Center at the Cornelius Art Center here, having her first show, teaching all of the summer camps 1 year. 1 year she taught every single summer camp, completely throwing herself into the whole entire thing. I ran sound out here. I have done several concerts where I ran this sound for this entire area. It was my soundboard that they used. It was my basses and subwoofers and everything. I've done entire concerts in this whole area using the sound equipment that I bought for the marriage to Doris Kapner. And that building right there is where Doris started. She made her first coffee mug. And from their coffee mugs, she started expanding into other things and other things. And she met Renee and a bunch of other amazing people. And then she applied for the McCall Center and she got the artist, you know, she was allowed to rent, which is a big deal. And now she's gone so far, she's now the program manager of the McCall Center. She's literally under the directors, 2 people above her at the McCall Center. So I'm bragging about my wife, but this is where it started. I remember there used to be a place here where they would do CrossFit and stuff like that. And they still do CrossFit in here. And actually some of the earlier streams that I have from years ago, 3 years ago, are of this exact area right here. But the reason that, you know, I came back to Old Town Public House and said hi to Jack and to all the gang is because those people are the people that I came to know, even if I can't remember their names every time. They're the people that I came to know. This entire area was usually like art fair and food trucks, and we always had the police station up there. And this particular thing, which is really controversial, they bulldozed a historic monument to make this performing arts center here, and that was a huge controversy. It was a really huge controversy, and that is now located across the street from where I used to be. So we're just walking around. Bella Love, which has promoted arts in this area, the owner of Bella Love also now owns the Old Town Public House case, and he actually owns, I think, one of these art galleries right here. I did the original website for Case, and I actually, as a joke, I put bringing out the awesome in art, and they kept it. They kept my stupid slogan. So there's still an art gallery there. There's an antique shop here. and we're walking through the parking lot. We will make it around, I promise, back to the car before we go home. But every time I come here, I do like to do the nostalgia tour because I have really intense memories of this particular area. I can't tell you how many times I bought a hand-carved, wooden-carved mug from an artist from a venue that was right there in that parking spot in this particular area. This whole area comes alive with artistic venues and stuff like that. And this is also part of the bike path that goes through this area. So I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of really positive memories of this area. So anytime I can come back, I don't have trouble making, excuses to come back here. If you go to my SkillStack Instagram or my Twitter, you'll see why. This was a big part of my life for many, many years. This whole entire area. I've come back here several times on kind of this nostalgia tour because it's kind of like the mothership. I come back to it all the time because I can't not, First cigarette I ever smoked was right here. There's the CVS here. I used to skateboard around here. I actually took a Christmas tree home on my longboard from this area. I got a Christmas tree from the lot and I put the Christmas tree on my longboard and I longboarded my Christmas tree back to the apartment. It was remarkably efficient if you think about it. I put the Christmas tree on the front part of the longboard and then I just kept pushing the longboard. I would give anything for video of that. I was longboarding down the center of Catawba Avenue with a Christmas tree. I was just a Christmas tree just like flying down the road. It was so funny. Oh god, it was so great. I think I have video of that somewhere. Here's the CVS where I buy stuff. I'm going over here to check to see if the comic book store has anything going on. I don't think it will at this point. It's like 11 o'clock, but 12 o'clock at night. What time is it? It's like 12 o'clock. Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, they're all closed up. My son actually worked at that comic store for a long time. That's one of the biggest comic book stores in the entire region, and it's located right there. And at some point we're going to go in there and we're going to actually hang out with them. They're really amazing people. They have Magic the Gathering, they have Warhammer, they have all kinds of amazing stuff. And all this development across the street, none of this was here. This was all fields when I first lived here. And then they added it all. They added all of this stuff later. And I bike through here all the time, largely because I love the reminder of how awesome it is here. So all that Atrium Health stuff and everything that's across the street over there, none of that was there before. There's actually a new pub over there that is really popular with all the people that live, all the single people in Antiquity. That stuff that didn't even exist before. And there is a stream of me going there and randomly talking to people at that pub over there across the street. But for the most part, I don't hang there very much anymore. There's a lot of random people outside right now. So, how many creeps and weirdos are out of this time of night? That includes me. I'm definitely a creep or a weirdo. And it wouldn't be complete, this little tour would not be complete without me walking through the place where I did yoga every single day for 5 years. For 5 years, I did Ashtanga yoga at the memorial, whether it was 1 o'clock in the morning or 7 a.m. I always did yoga. I did yoga every freaking day. And by the time, at this time, this is where they put the Christmas trees. This whole entire area used to be a building. In fact, there was a building, and the woman who ran the store in the building used to look out her window and she would watch me do yoga. She would watch me do yoga. And I would catch her. I would like look every once in a while. I would look and I would see. But I was doing yoga every day, and I didn't wear very many clothes when I did yoga. I wore like kind of like a tunic. I wore like skivvies, and I got really tan and everything because I would do Ashtanga yoga at this center, and I would do it in the sun sometimes at night under the moon, just like now. This is actually one of the best times to do yoga, by the way. I would ride my skateboard over here. I would skateboard over to this memorial, and I would do yoga here. Every single day, every fucking day. That's Ashtanga. Ashtanga is every day is daily. And I would look at this war memorial. Some people might say, what the hell? Why were you doing yoga at a war memorial? And I would say, why not? And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a little emotional right now because every time I come here, this is one of the most sacred places on planet Earth for me. It's like coming to a temple. I would do yoga. I would look at the names of the people who died. I would just think about them, and I would think about what I wanted to make of my life, what they had contributed. And I would have my skateboard and my dog. My dog would be tied to the rack over there, to the trailer. She'd be laying on her back. And I would be doing yoga on these tiles. Sometimes I remember seeing the ants crawling around in the tiles when I have my yoga mat. People would be driving by and they're like, who's that crazy asshole doing yoga at the War Memorial? Every fucking day. So many times I was out here under the moon like this. I was just under the moon. It was just me. The spirits of the dead, the veterans, wondering who they were, what they did, how they contributed, what I could do, how I could do anything that mattered. And there's something meditative about yoga, so I would look up at the moon every time. It's kind of a weird, mashup, right? Some conservative prick doing yoga at a veterans memorial, but I guarantee you I was never disrespectful. That tree over there is the first tree my dog dug a hole under. This lawn here was the place that they would have they'd have the Christmas in Cornelius. They'd have Christmas in Cornelius every single year. They'd have all of these like stores and everything. I set up my first hammock. I tried it out in these trees over here. This is where we would fight with our lightsabers on the last day of lightsaber camp. The kids would learn how to do electronics engineering. They'd learn how to diagram a circuit, and then they would construct a lightsaber and solder it together. And then they would beat each other to death with those lightsabers on the last day. It's one of the most amazing, fun times. I have a video of that. I have so many good memories of this place. my skateboard every day to go get water or eggs or whatever the fuck my wife wanted me to get. I'd ride to Food Line every day on my skateboard, and they'd be like, this is like 20-somethings would be like, did you ride your skateboard here, sir? And I'm like, yeah. One time I was randomly in the Civic Center over here in the City Hall, and I didn't know it was Black History Month, and they had a gospel choir. They had a gospel choir blowing the doors off of the room in there, and I went in there and watched it. God, I would give anything for video of that. It was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. I don't do yoga outdoors. I don't have any place to do it. If I could find a place to do it, I would. This parking lot, I have so many memories. Everybody was always in this parking lot. The parents would drop their kids off, and they would wait for their kids. And sometimes we would make a pirate radio to take over a radio station in the parents' car and make it play the Stormtrooper Death March just for fun. This is the place I lived right here. I changed. I took the trash out every fucking day. There's the crepe myrtle that made me sick. My bikes were all there locked up. Oh, they finally upgraded the AC. God bless them. They finally upgraded the AC. I don't know how many times we asked for them to do that. I read all of Herman Hesse's Steppenwolf on those chairs right there. I don't know. This is where the coffee shop used to be. Gabby, whose husband died saving a woman in the river, leaving her with 2 orphans, essentially 2 kids with no father. I let her son come to SkillStack for free. This is the first place we ever hacked. My 2 first students, they came here. I taught them how to hack. I taught them how to scan. They hacked her Wi-Fi network, Googled the default password, and had access to her internal network. I told Gabby, I said, who set up your network? It was all right here. We were actually going to try to rent that spot, move into a bigger area. We never made it. Naked goat yoga sounds fun. Sounds really fun. You been building a lightsaber? Nice. GGMBB. Very inspiring. You watched that one? I knew everybody. Abilene, this is the only original boutique. I used to know the people who worked there. Next home moved in probably about 3 years before we left. And Freedom Counseling, Green Apple, what is that? Chiropractic. Oh my god, I got it wrong. So Green Apple Chiropractic, Green Apple Chiropractic and Acupuncture was my, looks like they have a Next alarm, so we're on their video right now. Doris's first studio ever was this door right here. We even studied whether we could make it an actual door or not. Her very, very first studio, which was put in the paper, was in that room right there. And this is where we lived. This is where Doris and I and Ben and Otto lived for our first 9 years. And I never get tired of coming here. I never do. I can't tell you how many birthday parties we had where people would put on creeper costumes and hide in this alleyway. I have lots of video of this particular building. And honestly, I will never stop having good memories of that particular building. This big, monstrous thing that got added across the street from us, that was a historic monument. It was a mill. And they bulldozed that to the ground and they built this horrible thing. Time for me to go home. Get out of nostalgia land. Put that nostalgia away. There's nothing wrong with nostalgia, but obviously it's more important to live in the present. You know what I mean? Most people would agree with that, I think. It's more important to live in the present. Okay, so I'm going to turn you on so you can talk to me if you want. There's not many of you here, of course. This is a very, I think Mickey D's sounds really fun. Should we grab some Mickey D's on the way home? I have pizza waiting for me in the thing. Paying a custom design 3D printing helps with profile. Oh damn, you made your own custom? Wow, that's so cool. That's cool. I'm like just watching what you guys are saying there. I'm gonna turn you on
Text to speech enabled. Mickey
so
D's.
that I can actually drive. I got no problem going to Mickey D's. Nice and cheap. You know how much? PBRs were only $1
I
today.
am looking at the boost. Should I be looking at the 2023 boost?
Yeah. 2023 boost is always the best I can give you. I always hesitate because my style is very messy. I don't have a lot of stuff prepared in advance. I just know what I'm going to cover, and I try to cover it as best I can. And that makes some people very uncomfortable, particularly educators. Educators are like, it sounds like you're totally winging it. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I have a general idea of what I need to cover, and then I just wing it, and I adapt to the people that are with me. And it's harder when you're streaming because obviously I don't know you.
Everything was perfect. Only, we didn't see a garbage alley today.
We did not.
2023 boost week 15. I do see the 2024 boost. Don't look there yet.
The 2024 boost is me preparing things for next year's boost based on what we've learned from this year. And that has always been the case. In fact, since 2013, I have been modifying what I teach every year based on what I learned from the previous year about how people learn, and also what has changed in the industry. So, for example, what languages are being employed? What is the minimum that you need to know about X or Y? Should you learn NeoVim versus Vim? That kind of thing. What Linux distro is the best? Those kind of things. I mean, one thing that's constant in technology is that nothing is constant. There's always change, and the reason I do a boost every year and will do a boost every year until I die is because every single year something changes. Something about the industry changes, something that I have learned about the best way to teach Vim changes, and I believe the only honest way to help other people learn is to address it that way. This idea that you can codify knowledge and that it will remain effectual for the next 20 years is absolutely ridiculous in terms of technology. There are disciplines where that is true, such as the fine arts and things like that, where particular techniques don't change over time. But in my industry, in my discipline, the approach to programming, I suppose, is pretty constant. Algorithms are, the same depending on where you are, but for the most part, things change every year. Sometimes faster than every year. Sometimes, it's very important that we keep that stuff relevant. So, where's my wallet? Okay, there's my wallet. There's my keys. Okay, there's my keys. I know. Let's do a classic late night Taco Bell. How about that? That's something that reminds me of my childhood. Like a late night Taco Bell run. Not a fan of McDonald's at night, late night. More a fan of Taco Bell. What do you think about that?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's probably open.
That's delish.
Let's go do a late night Taco Bell run. And tomorrow is Sunday.
With the pizza.
That's right. I'm probably not going to go home and eat the pizza after I eat Taco Bell. However, I did bike for 40 kilometers today, so I'm still pretty hungry. I did have a couple, those two PBRs were very
Taco
satisfying.
Bell is fresher than the pizza now.
Taco Bell is only slightly more nutritious than the pizza. You know what I mean? But it's still pretty good.
I dig it.
Yeah, you dig it? It's good stuff. Let's go take a peek at that. Maybe
DoorDash is on the long food cart today after we talked about it on stream yesterday.
what did we talk about on stream yesterday? I need to read that one. I didn't catch that. You DoorDash? You DoorDash halal food cart? Are you kidding me? Bella? Shit. Dude, talk about...
Food cart.
I guess I'm technically an influencer. I influenced you to buy a halal food cart. I did. I influenced you. Because we were talking about it. Dude, it's like I'm almost like a real influencer. Just by talking about things. But you know what? Anybody can be an influencer. All you have to do is...
drive side, DoorDash everything.
You DoorDash everything? Seriously? Wow. Man, I would love that. If I lived downtown, I would totally do that. If I lived downtown, totally. If I were like in New York or something.
Пицца – это способ надувательства. Компоненты так тонко нарезаны.
Ну, кто говорит по-русски? Это Wilfulness, который прекрасно говорит по-русски. Это
Мы
не...
использовали световой меч.
Это мне перечитать надо, потому что повторить надо. Но все равно, Wilfulness, спасибо большое за то, что вы писали.
Ribbon Rob.
Привет. Привет. Но я буду читать попозже, потому что сейчас катаюсь на машине. Как сказать to drive? Это
Wilfulness should have seen you speaking Russian at Birkdale yesterday.
Это было очень интересно. Hey, Wilfulness, yesterday I was speaking Russian in front of a bunch of Americans. And they definitely gave notice. It was kind of interesting. I always love doing that. I gotta tell you, that's like one of my favorite. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I'm not even gonna lie, that is really, really fun. It's really fun. Is it 36 or 33?
Все внимание на дорогу. Какой же русский не любит быстрой езды?
Wait, I turned too early. Damn it. We're gonna miss the Taco Bell. Ow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna revise my decision. We're going to the Taco Bell. We're gonna drive right past my old church on the left. Все внимание на дорогу. Спасибо. Согласен. Wilfulness is telling me to pay attention to the road rather than read the Russian. So.
What do you order at Taco Bell normally?
You know, it depends on the day, but I almost always just order a plain old burrito. Because it's really cheap and it's filling and it's pretty healthy because it's just beans. It's just beans and flour tortilla. It's not really much more than that. So, I mean, I know
Mexican pizza.
No, I don't get Mexican pizza. No, absolutely not. It's
Nice.
I mean, it's kind of boring. I understand it's kind of boring, right? But I really don't need more than that. One of the things I like about Taco Bell is like if you're hungry, you don't want to spend a lot of money, you can spend like $1.50 on a burrito and a gas station. If you go to a gas station, you get the same burrito. You go to a gas station, you pay for the same burrito. You pay like $8, and it's frozen, and you have to defrost it and everything. You go to Taco Bell, you like pay like $1.50 for a burrito, and it just like satisfies you. You know, it's not. You know, you don't eat Taco Bell for nutrition. You eat Taco Bell because it fills you up. I actually really like McDonald's too. I really like a good Big Mac. But they're a little bit harder to digest, honestly. They're not particularly good for you. But they got a lot of, I don't not like them. There's like a cookout coming up too, though. So I don't know. Let's see what's open. Let's see what's open for this late night hour. We just passed the Mormon church to the left. Any of you who have been following my stream for any amount of time know this area. We have biked in this area many, many, many times.
I always get 6 hard shell tacos.
Yeah, hard shell tacos is good. If you, I get like a box of hard shell tacos. That's also really good. So anybody who knows me for any amount of time knows that I have biked this area like at least 24 times. Usually when I come here, I take a right. And I bike up that hill.
I had butter chicken with coconut rice
and that leads
to
downtown Mooresville, which is probably buzzing right now. What time is it? It's like 1 o'clock. God, I kind of want to go to Mooresville. I really have to pee though, because I drank all those beer. Should we go into Taco Bell? I bet Taco Bell's closed. Right there to the right is the pub, the old pub of my friend, whose dad died and left him a life supply of pot. True story. For which I lost my girlfriend. Not even kidding.
I ate at the ballpark.
You ate at the ballpark? Oh my god.
If Taco Bell is closed, you're gonna starve.
No, Taco Bell's never closed. At worst, they're not going to be open. The drive-thru will be open.
Life supply.
And by the way,
Taco Bell is open till like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I once tried to make naan bread, but it's not so easy. Carrot.
No, it's not.
I had tuna steak, salad, and feta cheese with olive oil.
Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Gotcha.
They're just making me hungry. Yeah, but Taco Bell is one of these things that's open forever. When we used to go dancing when I was a kid, a teenager anyway, when we would go dancing, sometimes there would be nothing open. So we would go to Denny's and we would get waffles at like 3 a.m. And then we would go to the park and make out with our girls for like 2 hours.
How far is Taco Bell? I usually get the crunch wrap. I prefer Denny's late at night.
I know. We're actually going to pass a Waffle House, and I'm super tempted. I actually have waffles at home.
Super bird.
I have waffles at home that I already made. So... yeah, there used to be a dance club on the left here. I used to go there. They closed down. They did not last very long. Little Caesars, they're closed. Yeah, there's Taco Bell coming up. There's a Waffle House and a Taco Bell. Waffle House is also open 24 hours.
I'm trying to eat a lot of fish lately. Love grilled salmon.
Fish is awesome as long as it's not polluted, right? I saw a whole documentary on farm salmon, and I'm like, I have a really hard time eating it now. Because it's, you don't want to know. It's just not.
On Sunday, I like to go to the Country Buffet OLJJ.
Oh, Country Buffet? Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds fantastic. Alright, we're passing things from my life. So on the left is the Gold's Gym that I used to get. I got big. This is the Ford dealership on the right where I bought this car. This exact car, I bought it from the Ford dealership. I bought a Subaru, that's right. I bought a Subaru from the Ford dealership on trade-in for my Ford Transit van because I got rid of it because skill stack was done. Very sad day. Lots of little car dealerships here. You know what's crazy is how busy these little coffee stores are, these drive-through coffee stores. They get like lines around the block. It's crazy. People do not want to go. To the left over here, believe it or not, once upon a time, that was a video store. I used to rent VCRs from that store. Not even kidding. That's how long I've been here. I've been here since 2005, I want to say. And there was a time when I rented VHS tapes from that store.
Explain what a video store is for the younger people.
I used to rent videotapes. Yeah, I did. Honest to God, I rented videotapes. It was a Blockbuster. It was a Blockbuster. It was a Blockbuster video, and there was no streaming. There was no streaming video. You had to go there, and that thing completely went away.
I rented them too, huh?
Netflix came out. When Netflix came out, it destroyed Blockbuster. Netflix absolutely decimated Blockbuster. I really want to go in. Can we go in? Alright, I have to go in because I have to pee. I know you hate me, but I'm going to leave you in the car. I'm going to leave you in the car just because you're too fucking complicated for me to carry. But I will be back in a second. Alright? Alright, I'll be back.
Only one Blockbuster in USA left.
Bladder is gonna explode. 2 hours later. My bladder is gonna fucking explode. They're only open for drive-through, so it's a good thing I'm sitting. I'd be pissing my pants. I'm serious. I'm too old to have to put extra strain on my bladder.
Take a piss at those bushes.
I really want to take a piss in those bushes. Don't tempt me. Do you have any idea? I looked at those bushes and my bladder was like, you know, you can piss on those bushes, right? And I'm like, no, we can't.
Pee at the drive-thru.
I want to pee at the drive-thru. You kidding me? I totally want to pee. Right now, I really want to pee.
Piss, 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 piss.
Stop saying that. She's gonna make me have to go. This is like when you hear the sounds of like water and stuff. You know why? It's because I had 2 PVRs. I had 2 PVRs and I didn't go to the bathroom.
Piss, piss, piss.
Did you guys?
Bottle and cover up so you don't get on the offender list.
Exactly. Did you guys see that I streamed the bathroom? Did anybody notice that I streamed the bathroom?
Noise of water sinking.
I streamed the same bathroom that I streamed the same bathroom that is my emote. Oh, stop that! Stop the water sounds! Stop the water sounds! Don't do this. You're gonna make me pee my pants. Do I need to like take one of those pee in a bottle flasks that they have for like long road trips? I am. Stop it! I really have to go. Why does this remind me of when I knocked my teeth out? You remember that night when I knocked my teeth out? I knocked my teeth out completely.
Don't you have a bottle hand in your car?
I don't. Where are we going? We're going to get tacos and then we're going home. There's nothing fancy here, as you were.
Drinking water.
Take it. Stop. Just stop, Mark. Oh my God. have to pee so bad.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Let's go.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. If you remember that, you're an old fart. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Find a fire hydrant to pee on.
Stop. Stop. Don't. I'm trying to think of something else. I'm trying to think of something else.
Doggy style lol. How does your hunch feel, old man?
How does your hunch feel? Oh my god. I went to the door and I was totally denied. I was denied.
Think of a dry desert. El Chihuahua come la quesadilla.
Come la quesadilla. El Chihuahua.
Starts pouring down rain in the desert.
El Chihuahua come la quesadilla. Stop it. What are we getting? What are we getting? We have to decide. Should we get a chalupa? Should we get a chalupa? I don't know what to get. I'm trying to think of what to get. Damn, we're down to one modem. Yeah. We're down to one modem busting ass. Yeah, that good old AT&T modem, man. It kicks ass. It might cost more, but it kicks ass. The other modems died. The other modems are dead. The AT&T modem is still kicking along just fine. We have one modem left. Stop talking about that. Why is this taking so long? Oh my god. I'm like a typical American. I want everything right now. Like, I want it immediately. I want it yesterday. No, I can't get out because now I'm stuck in the line. I mean, technically, I guess I can back out. Can you hear people playing their music?
So much bushes around waiting to get wet. Just a small pee.
Stop. I got no problem peeing on the bushes on stream. But in public, I don't know. I might get arrested. I might get arrested, maybe. Well, then they'll like do a drug test on me and they'll like say, how drunk are you? And I'm like, I had 2 PBRs. And I'm like, yeah, but you're a lightweight. I wonder what my blood alcohol level is with only 2 PBRs. This is my problem. I'm actually a really friendly guy by nature. So people think I'm drunk when I'm not. Because I'm just really friendly. And everybody's like, that's exactly what a drunk person would say. Stop it!
Open your car door and just let it flow.
Oh my god! I really want to do that. I really do want to do that. This is taking fucking forever! I'm sorry for the swear word.
Get a DUI, and you can find out your VAC every time you go to start your car.
Really? You can't even start your car until you do that? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. I actually kind of want one of those meters just in case. I honestly, I personally
in the words of Enya, sail away, sail away, sail
away. Sail away, sail away. I would actually, if I had a thing I could blow in and tell my whatever, my BAC.
Normal. Jabba the Hutt is 2 cars before you.
God, what the fuck? Is he like ordering all the things? I'm starting to regret my decision. I mean, there's like 5 cars ahead of us. Alright, that's it. I can't. I give up. Make sure there's no car behind me. You lost me. Oh shit, there was a car behind me. There was a car behind me, but I couldn't see the lights because the lights were behind me. I couldn't. Their lights were totally hidden. Their lights were behind my thing. Their lights were totally. Their lights were there. I could not see their car. They were in a black car. And their lights were totally up on my fucking bumper, and they backed up. Thank God. I totally would have run into them. I feel bad about that. happy, happy, happy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home and eat pizza. I'm just gonna go home and eat pizza. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, but
Going to the bush.
no, I'm going fucking home because I have to pee. I really have to pee. Is this getting saved? You know what? The only difference between a streamer and like heaven is like in heaven you have to watch the video of your whole entire life. And I have to watch that video all the time.
Someone clip this.
Clip this? Clip what? Clip me like admitting that I need to go piss? Uh-oh, police officer is chasing somebody. Dude, those police must be really busy today. I'm guessing those police are really fucking busy today.
The fact that you have to pee makes you a streamer.
The fact that I have to pee makes me a streamer? I'm a streamer? I really have to pee.
I can feel it coming in the Ari tonight.
I can feel it. That's Seabear. We were talking about you, Seabear, earlier. We were talking about how you're like the king of like earworm lyrics, and like you'll say something and then I can't get it out of my head. You're like the king of earworm lyrics.
Don't suppress the stream.
I can feel it streaming. Oh, I get it. I get it. Streamer as in stream the P. Aha. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Hey, that's where we bought our gas this morning. We paid $60.01 to fill the tank. We paid $60 US and 1 cent to fill the tank with the cheapest possible gasoline.
Let's talk about large water bodies and flowing water.
Can we please not? Oh my god, my bladder. Ow! Oh, fuck you. I hate you. Ow, that hurts. Don't say water.
Michael got 3.9 inches of rain this week.
Oh my god, please, can we not talk about rain? I'm almost home.
What did you get?
What did I get? I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. I didn't survive. I tell you what I got. I got
Water everywhere, and not a drop to spare.
This guy in front of me is totally drunk. The guy in front of me is totally drunk. This guy is driving 40 miles per hour. He's totally drunk. He's driving perfectly, 40 miles per hour, very perfectly within. You know, it's funny because I've seen this before. People who have had like, they're not completely drunk, they're not like swagger all over the road drunk, but they're like drunk enough that they don't want a cop's attention. You can almost spot them. They drive 40 miles an hour. They do like exactly the speed limit. They drive almost exactly the speed limit, and they are like right in the middle of the lane because they know that if they drive like they normally drive, which is like 10 miles over the speed limit, you know that there'll be a potential risk of somebody can pull them over. You can kind of spot a semi-drunk person on the road. Oh god, what are you talking about? All I heard was orgasm.
Hurricane caused a lot of water.
Will you stop with the... Oh my god. Ow, my bladder is not that strong. My bladder is not that strong. Oh my god. I am not taking you in the bathroom with me. I'm not. I'm also not raiding until I go piss. And then I'll raid. So if you want to leave, I actually totally understand. Oh my god. Will you stop? I'm gonna have pizza. I'm gonna heat up pizza in the microwave. Contrary to the wishes of my family. They're like food snobs. If I don't use the air fryer, they like look down on me. Use the microwave to heat up pizza? Oh my god, you ate the pizza cold? What kind of monster are you? That's my family.
Going to have a nice big bottle of water with the pizza.
Will you stop with the... Oh my god. My favorite WWF wrestler. You know what? I lost contact. The last WWF wrestler I knew was like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Savage. I am not even kidding. That's how old school. I'm like really fucking old school.
Tell them to Sifu. Pizza is best CLD.
I
Sits
do
on
not.
the coffee table overnight.
I do not know any WWF people. I probably should. I like it. I like it. It's kind of fun and all. Ow, fuck. Oh, I got so much to bring in the house.
My favorite active wrestler was Bray Wyatt, but he passed away about a week ago.
He did? What? Was it because he
Totally
was...
unrelated.
How did he pass away? Was he old?
The biggest waterfall in town. The water flow was so fast.
Why did he pass away? Because he... No. I don't know what's going on with that. Why did he die? Okay, time to turn this off. Oh, really? Shit. Well, that'll do it. I do not know how I'm gonna carry. Complications due to COVID? Oh my god. I thought we were done hearing that. Complications due to COVID shit. Look, I'm coming back to get my bike and everything. Nobody needs to worry about me. Dude, people are partying. Look at that. There's like house parties all over in my apartment complex right now. You can hear them. I really need to piss. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll like walk around and see what's going on. We can go check out the house parties. Maybe we can crash a house party. Maybe not. Maybe not. God, I really have to pee. Oh my god, will you stop with the fucking water? Oh shit, I think I lost a drop. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not gonna fucking pee my pants. I'm not that old. Alright, wait there. Oh my god. I feel so much better. I feel so much better.
Orgasm.
No, I didn't orgasm. Oh my god. You people are horrible. You're horrible people. My family's asleep. Wake them up. Don't wake them up. We're not. Yes, everything came out okay, thank you. And now it's time for pizza. Yes, I washed my hands. What is this?
Clips.twitch.tv. Please click that and put it on YouTube. To beer, by the way. If there are bladder diverticula, there will be a new need in no time. Get this. He drove all the way home. Of course he is perfectly sober. Rob doesn't look like sunset recycling. Might be the opposite of cycling. Only 2 beers left. Only as long. Get it up, man. Only 2 beers at a time.
My wife.
Last modem died, I bet. Be back.
Which one are you using though? Oh, look at you. You're on the Netgear. That's cool. The house Wi-Fi picked up. I don't have tea.
Rob wants to win over water. ROFL. You can tell. Let's see. It looks like a baby nomming on a slice of bread, ha ha ha. Just gum it. Gum it good. Is Rob drunk? Clips.twitch.tv.
Not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just me. This is really good.
The first step is admitting you have a problem.
I'm not drunk. I had 2 beer.
Things don't plan after this. 2 years my ass.
I had 2 beers. Oh my god. You people. Incorrigible. I guess I'll take you with me. I don't know what to do with you. You're kind of disemboweled now.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't rear end that guy. You know what though? There was no way of seeing him. Yeah. Seriously, there was no way. He had no lights on. His lights were behind my bumper. But we're all good. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, that's my rig. We only got one modem right now. Hey Sam, what are you doing up? What are you doing up? Aren't you supposed to be in bed? You're naked. You don't have your thing on. If I had backed into him? Yeah. That might have been true.
Hey Sam. What was that car, a Tesla? Oh.
No, it was like some little. It was like a Z28 or something. Alright, I'll go get my bike.
Sam is the only sober one on camera. Is that gay or homebred?
I don't know if I can take you with me. I don't know if you're gonna fall apart. We'll try.
Hey Rob, haven't got your screen for a while.
Yep. Welcome.
Definitely not drunk. Pixelated screen.
Alright. Yes, I lost signal for a while. But I knew I was going to lose signal. Alright, let's go raid somebody. You guys should be back now. Right? Yeah. Hi, Sam.
Screen lost consciousness. Just like Rob.
Yeah.
No. Good night.
Yeah. Time for us to say goodnight. God damn it. I know I want to stay up. I can't. I gotta go to bed. Why is this camera on the ground? Oh, that's right. I need like 2 selfie sticks. I only have one. I only have one selfie stick. Do a reaction. I use a cheap chair from Staples. Yeah. Totally cheap. Alright, where? No. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Especially if you get the warranty, then you get 2 chairs for free. Basically. So. Oh, damn. If you have the money for one. I want to hear about that. Are you going to the Herman Miller in South Charlotte? That one? That I always go to. I always look in the window. I'm like, I wish I could get that. A nice bomb. You should stream that. I would watch that. Yeah. Alright, we're done. We're done here. I just can't figure out how to get my thing back. Well, let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. Who should we raid? You see the screen here? Who's worthy of being raided? You guys want an IRL streamer? Josh in Japan has been doing some cool stuff. What the fuck, Mark? I'm not drunk. I'm just tired. Should we do 80s? Hey, let's do the 80s party. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up dancing. Yeah. We're gonna raid 80s dance party mostly because I'm gonna go raid 80s dance party. I'm gonna raid them. You don't have to like it. I'm doing it anyway. My friends, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. I've had a fantastic evening. This has been really fun. Thank you for hanging out.
I like it. I am an old fart.
Thank you, you old farts. All of you great people. I am not completely inebriated. How about that? Spitting. All right, my friends. Yeah, it's good to see you, Pink. It's not always as interesting as this. Sometimes it's more. Tomorrow we're gonna like drink coffee and be all cerebral. Tomorrow we're gonna drink coffee and be cerebral, and we're gonna like read Outlive. So if you want to join book club tomorrow at 1:30, we're gonna do that. I'm still gonna bike around and be crazy, but we'll see you then. I'm gonna click on the raid button now. Be nice, everybody. Goodbye.